If you were a piece of furniture, what would you be and why?
Alrighty, chat. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Let me make sure. Okay, levels should be good. Hopefully you guys can hear me. We got the music going on here. But Joe Billy with the sub. Welcome on in, bro. Hello, hello. I just saw your message. I just responded to you.
Dude.
Wait, what did it say? Oh. God damn it. Let's just ignore Joe Billy's message there and go, hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, the HowlNet theme song, too.
Hello there.
Hell yeah. I think I need to make them a little louder at some point. I gotta like adjust the settings because whenever I look back at the VOD, I feel like some of them don't come up too much. Especially like for HowlNets because it's a lot more quiet and chill. Because I think I use just like a regular setting. Or what's the word I'm looking for? You could hear Duke's okay, but mine I couldn't really. I kind of used like a copy paste setup where like basically the track is at 0, and then when you guys do the command, the track goes up to 50, and then when it fades out, it goes back down to 0, like that. So I kind of just have been copy pasted like because I have like almost 30 of these now, like different shout outs. And obviously not everyone comes in and uses them, but I kind of just like had a copy paste thing. But I might have to go in and adjust that and maybe just make it to like 75 maybe, and see how that works. Or maybe for some of them, the more quieter ones, you know. We'll see. I definitely, I mean, I have to, there's always something I have to do on my stream. There's always like adjustments and stuff I got to get around to eventually. Max volume for me, hell yeah. Good idea to kill eardrums. Oh my God. Okay, well, I just kind of want to get into it. I'm just addicted to Fantasy Life, and we're going to continue playing. I'm going to use the piano as my controller as much as I feel like it. If I feel like I'm kind of like, I can't deal with the piano right now, then maybe I'll switch to a regular controller. But for now, I will do the piano. And, oh, I got to raise the volume of the Elgato. Maybe it's something like this, because I think it was kind of loud last time, so I'm going to be doing this. Hell yeah, been fun so far? Yeah, so I play this game with Nicole off stream. So I have a file that I'm doing on stream, and then I have a file that I'm doing off stream. And on stream, we've made our character Odysseus from Epic the Musical. And then off stream, I'm just kind of doing like a regular, I just have my character named John, and I'm just playing with Nicole. And so I'm a lot further. I'm not too much further, but I am further in the game off stream than I am on stream. But yeah, let me just double check because I realized I was on the Twitch chat. Okay, there's no one on YouTube at the moment, but we'll see. Sometimes people on YouTube come through. I also have to remember at midnight, my streamer bot thing just like glitches out, and I can't read YouTube chat on. How do I? Is it connected? Oh, it's not connected. Hold on. I thought it was connected. Here we go. So we must find a Trinit in the game and fight God. So I'm Odysseus. Joe Billy got this game, and he made Polites. Heropon wants to get this game, and wants to make Eurylochus, so we could all run around in multiplayer and just like roleplay as the crew, you know. So I will say that I did some stuff off stream for this file, like after Nicole went to bed. So I think I'm gonna try to grind out the story a little bit to at least catch up to where I'm at in my normal playthrough. How's my hunter though? A hunter's apprentice, right? Yeah. That's kind of like my main thing. And I kind of started dabbling in a bunch of other stuff. but you still say Yuri was dumb. You could take that up with Hero Pond. I think yeah, Eurylochus is interesting. He's an interesting character. Man, I got all these like, oh, it's not too bad. I have a lot of like Ghibli bits happening up here, but you can't really see it too much when the game is active. I know it's not the biggest deal, but I kind of like messing with this a lot. Chroma key, smoothness. See, that's a lot. So we don't want smooth. We do want smoothness, like kind of. Yeah, it's the best I'm gonna get, I think. Something like this. Yeah, maybe like that. That's the best I'm gonna get for today. Not saying Odie was in the right while Yuri was the worst. They were both extremely dumb in situations. It's weird because like I actually don't think Odie is dumb. I feel like Odie was kind of in the right, trying to like, at least in the beginning, right? Because Odie was just trying to like spare people and be like, hey, let's just like live together and like spare each other. Let's not go crazy. But it's really the gods. The gods are dumb. I was telling this to Nicole the other day as she was patiently just listening to me rant about Epic the Musical and Greek mythology and in general. But it's like the gods just don't help out the humans. Everything's a game to them. Like, okay, like Odysseus goes to war with Troy and the gods favor the Greeks and they're trying to get home and they're hungry and they beat Troy. So you think the gods would be like, oh, hey, like, thanks for doing us this thing. Like, let us give you food so you can... It's Greeks, that's a heavy given. But it's just the idea that, like, the gods are just like, oh, like, good luck finding food. And if you, like, do something that's not in our favor, then we, like, punish you. But it's like, they fought a whole war for you, I thought. I actually don't know why the war started. I'm kind of like all over the place. So you can inform me like what's going on with the war and how that works. Jellyfisher, welcome on in. How's it going? Glad you could catch this one. Hey, glad you could catch the live stream. That was always comical to me how the gods are just horny, petty people that have powers. Dude, even think about like Aeolus too, right? It's like Odysseus is caught in a storm. And like they go to the wind god to be like, hey, you know, can you help us? I know Aeolus is not like an actual god or goddess in the actual story, right? But in Epic, it's just like Aeolus is like, yeah, sure, I'll help you get home, but let's make a game out of it. Like, don't open this bag. And then they give him the bag, and then the little shits come and they're like, oh, hey, by the way, crew, like the bag, and you know what's in the bag? It's treasure. And so it's like, they don't really care if the Greeks get back home or not. They're just kind of like, ooh, let's make this a game and let's test the men and see if they'll actually like listen to Odie and not open the bag, or if the greed will overcome them. You know, yeah, they're bored, I guess. But it's just like, dude, these Greeks can't catch a break. So it's like, was it a poor decision for Odie to go to the wind god to try to get some help? I don't think so. I think it's Aeolus who was just like, she wasn't mean or anything to them, but it was like, you could have just helped them get home. But yeah, they made a game out of it, right? Or even for like in the beginning where like Zeus tells Odie to kill the infant, and it's just a matter of like, oh yeah, like Zeus is like I don't care what happens. Like if you can kill the infant, like if you don't do it, then like, you know, he's going to come after you, blah, blah, blah. He's just like, but it's probably better for you if you do. And so Odie does it, and now he's got that blood on his hands and that memory, and it haunts him. And then Zeus is like, all right, let me just go back to my godly things. Like, they don't give a shit, you know? I am asking about the Trojan War a little bit. Yeah. Duke says, so Chaos God Eris brought a gold apple saying, goes to the hottest. All the lady gods argued till they grabbed Hector and offered him gifts. Aphrodite says, I'm going to give you this cutie, and the cutie in question was Helen of Troy. Beginning the war of, bro, you kidnapped my daughter. We're burning the Trojans. Oh, so is Helen actually related to Aphrodite though? Literally just vanity. So Aphrodite was just kind of like, oh hey, like I wasn't picked as the most beautiful. He picked Helen, so Aphrodite just kidnapped her. I see. I ain't spending this $10,000 on repairs. I want you to keep it, Odysseus. I'm in the richest gal in the whole kingdom. In any case, I'm gonna skip through this part because I know Joe Billy's seen this part. I've seen this part a bunch. We'll do a little bit more story forward, but basically, Auntie Anne is just like the richest lady on this island. This is the Bone Dragon. But dude, Joe Billy, I don't know if you've been playing this game at all off stream. This game is freaking huge, dude. There's so much to this game. I'm further into this game with my playthrough offline with Nicole, and it's just nuts. The things that keep coming up in this game, in terms of like what you do and like building the island, and there's so much to this game.
Viewers were sent to add hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. Everybody say thank you. There we go. I feel like I gotta... Okay. You gotta keep up. Yeah, I mean, no worries. You go at your own pace, you know. I did unlock multiplayer for, with Nicole on my other file. I don't have multiplayer unlocked on this file. So we're going to progress here. So we cannot continue. We cannot come back to this island for a brief period of time. We're about to go off and do other stuff. She was just the prettiest princess, and she just went, ah, I see. I'm hottest because I give him this cutie. Why do I hear the trumpets of war? Oh, my God. So after a certain point, it unlocks. There's... Yeah, after a certain point, it unlocks. We have to kind of get into, like, a little bit further. It's not too much further from where this is, because I think you're just, like, right around here, too, right? How long have we been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. Odysseus... Here, I'm actually going to change the piano. I have this sort of like harp piano, but I want to put my regular piano on. So it's a little less jarring. Or it's just a little easier on the ears. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Believe me, we're trying. I really want to say goodbye to you both and your dragon. Does he have a name? Wait, didn't you do this part? No. Yes and no. Well, we tried to leave, but then Auntie Anne grabbed us and was like, hey, you're not leaving till you pay $10,000. So I just paid her the $10,000, and now we're actually leaving. I've technically done this off stream, but I haven't, like on my other profile, but I haven't done this with Odysseus yet. I've been kind of just fooling around doing, like, stuff, but I kind of played a little bit of Odysseus off stream to just kind of like building up my mining and my carpentry and stuff. So now, like, today I might just try to push the story a bit so I can get further into this game, because there's so much to do in this game. There's so much to do, and this is only scratching the surface where we're at, so I really want to get a little further in this so I can do a lot more on stream with Odie. So my goal is to hopefully, like, push the story here. Sorry, buddy, I can't speak dragon. Let's see. Since he's a dragon made of bones, why don't we call him Skelligan? Growl. Dude, I actually love Skelligan. The name is kind of whatever, but I love this bone dragon in general. He's so cute. Glenn, this game looks so fun, to be honest. It's amazing. I gotta be honest with you guys. I mean, I haven't been playing a lot of new games, but this might be like game of the year for me personally, you know. Post-show shower. Oh yeah, sounds good, JB. Thanks for the lurk. We'll see you in a bit. Skelligan, Sydney says. Yeah, it's silly, but I love this game so much. There's a whole big, like, open world area we can go to. Let's be his wingman this time. Right, come with me. What? So Rem's gonna try to come with us. Wow. Pretty cool, right? We got Odysseus here. You must have all kinds of thrilling adventures, Odysseus. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. And she falls off. What a dumbass. Whoa, the gate. Guess she's not partnering up with us. You're not coming back to the present with us. Sydney, are you getting this game? Are you getting Fantasy Life? I feel like you would like this game, though, actually, Sid. You're not getting this game? Okay, that's fine. I feel like you would enjoy it, though. I'm not, like, trying to sell it to you or anything, but I genuinely think that this could potentially be up your alley. Ow, my gizzard. Later, Calypso. No, that's not Calypso. What's your book? The Odyssey, right? You're like, get up. Odysseus. It's so funny seeing this scraggly man, short man. Still breathing, I see. Good. Now where the heck are we? Oh, Jellyfisher. Give me a second. I will read that in just a bit. So, to catch people up, we are in the present. The island that you guys just saw earlier was the past. So this is the present of this island. So everyone's kind of dead, basically. Whoa, check out that size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a serious case of deja vu. And this might be a little bit of help here, too. Look at this. Hey, there's Rem. We were just talking to her. Please.
Destroy the cog. Save this world.
Ooh, she actually says the whole line there. Is the game volume okay? Can you guys hear the game pretty well? Did that come through well for you guys? I just want to make sure. Please, you must destroy the cog. Save this world. The cog is deep underground. You getting the Rune Factory game this coming weekend, and Night Rain comes out this coming weekend too? Oh, okay. So you've got some games on your list then for sure. Yeah, sounds good. Jellyfish says the Greek kings were forced to fight to get Helen back, as they were bound to a blood oath, which Odysseus actually made when Helen was going to get married. It was called the Oath of Tyndareus, and Odysseus suggested it so that he could marry Penelope. The oath was basically that the kings were to protect Helen and her husband no matter who she chose. Odysseus actually pretended to be insane to avoid the war draft that he created, so he didn't want to leave Pen or Telly. Yeah. You don't hear the game? Well, there's not a lot going on right now, but I could boost it. How's that? Is that a little better? Toki, welcome on in. Basically, the Trojan War is his fault. Gotcha. Is this a little better, chat? Can you hear the game? It's very atmospheric at the moment, but I just want to make sure it's coming through. No one told me a new Rune Factory game was coming out. Who's responsible for this injustice? Oh my god. Yeah, I never played Rune Factory. I know Sydney loves those games, though. Okay, it's kind of... See, now it's low. I swear... It's so weird. Dude, OBS just, like, changes their volume sometimes. I mean, there's not a lot going on at the moment, but... If I hit this... hold on, wait. I just want to double check this volume. Okay. That's coming through now, it seems. Kind of, but mostly Paris and Eris's fault. Gotcha. Yeah, I am very rusty on my Greek mythology in general. What a find! Oh, so for those who... We were with an adventurer named Edward, and he kind of got left behind at one point, And it like the game tries to make sure that like he died. Oh, Monument Mendez with the raid. Welcome on in. Get raided, nerds. So Grub says hello, hello. Raiders. Ocarina Sheaf. Is that how I say your name? The monumental raid. Hey, Mendez. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hopefully you can hear my piano. I could do this here
Hello
too.
there.
Cher Lalo, is that how I say your name? Welcome on in. Dude, Mendez, how was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, here's Edward right here. Good. Dude, look at this hole. If anyone's ever played Bravely Default, it kind of reminds me of this. This reminds me of that game. This place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to Odysseus and the others. Sorry, it must have pushed up a week. So, surprise, I didn't crash out. I beat Great Bay Temple. Oh, are you playing Ocarina of Time? Is that what you're playing? You hate Bravely Default? Yeah, it's a fun game. It's an interesting game. It's got a pretty repetitive game loop at one point. Oh, you're playing Majora's Mask. Gotcha. I only played part of Majora's Mask. I never finished it, actually. Back when I used to do Schwam Games, we had a YouTube channel called Schwam Games. I played a little bit of Majora's Mask. But we kind of stopped doing Schwam Games, so I never finished it. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. We are playing Fantasy Life, the new one that came out on the Switch. I'm using my piano as my controller, of course. And I don't know, Raiders, how much longer till your luck runs out. But I made my character like Odysseus from Epic the Musical because I'm currently obsessed with Epic the Musical. And so we made Odysseus as our character back there, as you can see. Hero Pon, what's up? Edward, I missed you. I'm glad you're safe. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca. Do you know who I am? Edward, I need more practice talking. Trip. Odysseus. He's so small. Odysseus is so short. My dear friends, it's great to see you alive and well. We got the short king here. Poseidon. I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island, but I'm not doing it alone. Right, dreams, adventure, fantasy. Where is he? Keep your head down. He's aiming for the torches. Oh my god, Hero Pie. Where have you two been this whole time anyway? I've been looking for you all over the place. You gotta hear this. We've been on a whole adventure. Unbelievable. Judging by your account, it sounds like you traveled to an island of the distant past. Mendez, have you played the original Fantasy Life on the 3DS at all? What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. See those ruins over there? The castle must be at least 1,000 years old. You're saying we traveled 1,000 years into the past? My head is spinning. Spinning with excitement, you mean? Goddess, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh. You've not? Dude, it's such a good game. I couldn't recommend it anymore. Like, it's just, you basically have a lot of lives. It's kind of like a farming simulator, but you could be a woodcutter, you could be a miner, you could be a blacksmith, and you could be like combat classes, and there's like a story. It's like an RPG, but it's really like it's really involved. And this game is just like even better. It's just like better quality of life updates and like new story. Like the old characters come back, and it's great. I think you might have missed this before, but basically it started when the Chaos Goddess Ares being pissed when she wasn't invited to the wedding of Achilles' parents. So to sow discord, she said the hottest goddess would get the gold apple. Zeus made a Trojan prince named Paris. He made Paris choose the hottest goddess. The Contenders were Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite. Paris gave Aphrodite the apple, as she had promised she could let him marry the most beautiful woman in the world. Gotcha. The only problem was that the most beautiful woman in the world, the Spartan queen, Helen, was already married to Menelaus? Menela? I don't know how to say the names. Aphrodite and Paris basically kidnap her and take her back to Troy. I see. Menelaus is furious and asks all the Greek kings to help him get her back and invokes the oath of Darius to force them all to come along. It's why the Greek kings also stayed on the shores of Troy for 10 years, despite it being in a stalemate war for years. Gotcha. I see. Menelaus? Something like that. Okay. D. Chris, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Menace, I'm going to get this game eventually and make my character Eurylochus. Yeah. Joe Billy got this game, and he made his character Polites, and then Heropon's going to make Eurylochus, and then we're going to play multiplayer at some point and just, like, run around. Bro, Heropon, you got to get this game quick, though, because we're going to be progressing the story, and you have to kind of progress a little bit to get multiplayer, but we're going to be, like, so much stronger than you. So maybe you should be Polites, because you'll probably die quick. If you partner up with us. At least they left behind the mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. Mentioned a cog deep underground. Must be at the bottom of these depths.
Hey, kid.
This is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. All right, let's push the story. Because as a recap, I am playing this game off stream with my wife, with Nicole, and so I'm actually behind in this playthrough. Like, this is like my on-stream playthrough. So I have done all this story stuff before, so I do know what's about to happen. I'm not like too much further, but I do know what's about to happen here. So I may kind of like half read the story for you guys, but I also kind of want to just like get up to where I'm at, because dude, this game's about to open up even more. We've already been doing so much. This game's about to open up even more. Just as expected, this isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I can practically smell the mystery now. Gonna raid and run? Alright, Mendez, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the raid. I have like 10 times more free time than both you combined. I can grind the hell out of it. Sure. I guess it just depends on when you end up getting it, you know? Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm sure I'll be a lot more refreshed, too, if Jorge does get around to making a musical for the Iliad, because I know he wants to do that. I've seen, like, a video of him talking about it, and he's, like, really interested in covering, like, the Trojan War, but there's, like, so many characters and stuff, you know? Then we'll just have to let ourselves in, huh? Hopefully they'll give us a warm welcome. Leave. Never mind. Leave. Oh, shit. Who are you? Shadow Girl, leave this place at once. Gonna boost the music for this. Watch out! Yeah, Skelligan to the rescue! Let's go! Ba, 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 ba. Dude, it's just like the intensity just like ramps up out of nowhere. Oh no, her ice cream cone. Hope you're having as much fun as I am, kid. This guy's so funny, dude. Look at Odysseus. He's so short. Dude, Edward just jumps. This guy's a madman. He's having a blast. There's like, his life is on the line here, and he just jumps into this pit. And it's just like, hell yeah, dude, adventure, let's go. Or she's trying to blast us. Oh. Blast Skelligan. We fall through the portal. She's like, oh, damn it. My summer job starts in early June, so hopefully I can get it then. Gotcha. Yeah, we're warping through time, chat. What the? Incredible. I actually wonder if I can... I'm trying to see what these images are. Oh! Wait a minute. I'm recognizing one of the guys. Just because like, I'm a little further in the story. Oh, what is he doing in all these scenes? Oh, he's totally the villain then. Sorry, spoilers for you guys, I guess, but... There's a character that keeps showing up, and we'll see him. I'll point him out. I mean, you guys will recognize as it happens. But the game sort of, like, jokes at how he might be a villain, but he kind of isn't. But it kind of, like, it's kind of hard to tell. Because the game, like, jokes about it and almost, like, obviously points it out. That it's like you actually don't know if he's gonna be a villain or not. We'll see. You'll see. Where the heck are we? What the hell, man? Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this world. Look at all these cherry blossoms. Dude, look at this lava area. You guys have been seeing the little island that I was running around in, that Joe Billy was running around in. If you watched Jesse in the beginning, he was running around on that little island. That's just the freaking base camp. We are now in a whole new big land. I've barely even explored it myself yet. Oh, how do I screenshot? Damn it. I don't remember how to screenshot on my piano. As day turns to night, you may be able to have new conversations or encounter different enemies. You got day-night cycle.
Extraordinary.
Just look at the size of this place. It's humongous. Do you think we performed a time leap? Looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we lost in some other weird place. Don't be so flippant, Trip. This is undiscovered territory. A beautiful world such as this requires a name. Oh, God. What do you think we should call it, Odysseus? What would you guys name this island? From what you saw, if you were to name this... It's not even an island. This is like a continent. Ithaca 2. What? You already named an island and you're out of ideas? Guess it's up to me then. Ahem. I, Professor Edward, hereby name this sprawling land Ginormosia. It's basically ginormous and like Osea. So it's Ginormosia. I actually don't like it, but top 5 worst names. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either, but that's kind of what we're working with here. Thought real hard about that one, didn't you?
What do we have here?
Now that's settled, let's start exploring. We've got a lot of ground to cover, literally. Hang on, shouldn't we find a way back first? We don't even know where to find food in this place. Let's see if Skelligan knows the way home. Hey, where's Skelligan? Must have been separated in midair. Maybe he's landed somewhere nearby. Over here. Oh, Hero Pond with the sub. I appreciate it.
This is
Thank
for Gert.
you. Hell yeah. This is for Gert. Oh my god. I am gonna continue the Pokemon playthrough hopefully soon. Probably sometime this week I'll do another stream where we do more crowd control Nuzlocke. But I mean I'm just addicted to Fantasy Life right now. It's hard to not play Fantasy Life. Alright, we're gonna grab this guy up here first. How do I run again? Is it this? Okay, here you go. This will be a little better. Look at this! Leaf, I'm finally free. I'd never have made it out on my own. You saved my hide. Some of my friends may be stuck too. If you find them, pull them out, would you? Thanks for freeing me. Take this. We got a cash nut. There's Koroks in this. Searching for leaves. Rescue the leaf buried across the land and they'll reward you with items. Keep an eye out for any curious leaves discreetly poking out of the ground. Once you've rescued all the leaf in a given area, try talking to that area's tower. You might be given something nice. Gonna drop off now to avoid too many spoilers, but have fun. Yeah, sounds good, Hereupon. No worries. I'll be the mutinous second in command soon enough. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's progress. Let's get some let's mine a little bit. If I remember how to mine. Here you go. Oh, I gotta do the search. There you go. I feel like playing this on piano is such a different beast. Nice. Oh, thanks for the raid the other night? Of course, yeah, no problem. I haven't raided you in forever. And you don't stream too often, so I was like, oh, we gotta raid Hereupon. Alright. Get our mining up a bit. My mining's level 15, which isn't too bad. Oh boy, I was like, oh, let's grind out the story, and here I am, like, already getting distracted and mining. Okay. Let's progress here. At the very least, we could pick up some stuff on the way. But I would like to try to push the story, then we can kind of roam around more later. Oh yeah, okay, I don't have that yet. So let's go over here. Alright, here we go. Come, let me get a closer look at you. Ew, disgusting. Oh my, you're a rude one. I was only hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties, that's what I'll call you. We dainties call ourselves humans, and who might you be? My name is Googlina, and I'm known for my big and beautiful eye. I hate that name. Googlina. Did that big, beautiful eye of yours see any bony dragons recently? I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Googlina, reading mode. Googlina. I see him, a whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond this desert, just past the shiny poop. Can't miss it. Shiny poop? Are you being serious right now? I think that's what I saw, but my eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you find your way around here. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. Alright, we got a map of this area. West Dry Ridge Desert was added to your weird pad. Oh, there's a mimic there. When you approach a tower, its eye will pop open, and a map of a surrounding area will be added to your weird pad. Basically, it's like if you've played Breath of the Wild, it's kind of like the towers in Breath of the Wild, basically. Although, regions in Ginormosia have an area rank, affecting the type of level and enemies and gatherable items that appear in them. Basically, we can level up the area. To unlock higher area ranks, you'll need to raise each area's experience, defeat enemies, and gather resources to increase this area's experience. So it's super cool. Since I didn't really do a lot just now, I imagine I can't level it up at the moment. Yeah, 9. I literally didn't do anything quite yet. So I think I need to get... yeah, 100 points. And I have 9. But if I cut some trees, mine some ore, fish, you know, and do all the stuff, just like normal gameplay, we'll be able to level up this area. I don't think I've actually ever been down here. Even in my other playthrough, I don't think I've walked down here before. Got some palm trees. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Dude, it's... I should go and do the story. It's so easy to get distracted in this game. It's like, oh, but what about over here? But what about over here? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna push the story, and then here I am collecting wood and seashells on the beach here. I actually might switch to my controller just to make this a little faster. Actually, I missed the mimic. HP potion. Yeah, okay, so I'm actually going to not use my piano for now. I'm actually just going to use my regular controller for this. Just because it'll be easier. Kind of speed through this. I do have to get back into the menu here, though. Do this. If we get any, like, raids or new people in, maybe I could show off the piano. But for now, I'll just do regular controller. It's just easier. Get through this a little quicker, because I'm not used to the piano controls just yet for this. There's a lot of buttons to deal with, but I am familiar with the Pro Controller, of course. Okay. Nice. That was easy. They have to chase him around. Wait, stop. There's no need to resort to violence. What in the world? Just let me go. I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just please don't take my insides. Anything but that. Well, I guess when you put it that way. Let me just see something real quick. Because I raised the volume earlier. Now I'm curious to see how the volume is now. If I'm talking here and I hear the music. Yeah, this is decent volume, I think. Check, check, 1, 2. Yeah, you can hear the game, you can hear me. I'm actually pretty loud. I could probably back away from the mic a bit. Check, check, 1, 2. Maybe something like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. We're good. Okay. I'm what they call a roving mimic. I know all about this region. I've been everywhere from deserts too hot to traverse on foot, to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits, to the deepest of lava pits. What, you think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Heh, get with the times, pal. Solo travel's all the rage in the mimic world right now. Really appeals to the nomadic side of me, you know? D. Chris, welcome on in. Yeah, you said you came with the raid. What game is this? This is Fantasy Life I. The Girl Who Steals Time. You can see it right here, the logo. Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. This is a sequel to a 3DS game that came out like 14, 15 years ago, I want to say. Just called Fantasy Life. So it's the sequel to Fantasy Life. It's such a fun game. The humor is great. There's a lot of you can do. It's like kind of like you'll see later. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, but there's a story, and you could build an island. Like you could build your own houses and stuff like you could in Animal Crossing. You have all these lives and classes. You've got gear. You've got outfits. You've got randomly generated dungeons later on. You've got, like, multiplayer. It's cross-play, so I can play with people on Switch, but I can also play with people on Steam and Xbox and PlayStation. And it's cross-save. So if I want to play this save file on my PC, I can do that. Here's your info. I know you'll be interested in this one. It's all about the huge castle out in the middle of the grassy plain. Gonna be honest, you should stay away from it. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you can't get near it. I try to avoid even looking at the thing myself. If you had a shrine of light that could break that seal, that's a different story. Around here with shiny poops, though. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big... I missed what that said. Feel free to take any materials or items you need. What's part of the land is for everyone. Alright, that's my advice. I hope you never see you again. Peace. Goodbye, little mimic. Yeah, so to show you real quick, Chris, basically, you can pick up all these different lives. I can be a hunter. I could be a mage. I didn't pick up mage, though, at the moment. You could be a mercenary, or you could be a paladin. But you can also be a miner, a woodcutter, an angler, a tailor to make clothes, an alchemist to make potions, a blacksmith to make weapons, a cook to cook food. And eventually there's like farmer and an artist, but those are locked right now. I don't have those here. You've got your equipment. You know, you could craft all this stuff, and you got all these like stats and defenses and stuff as like typical, you know, RPG. But you also have outfits, so if you want to look cool without changing your stats, you can put on an outfit. There's skill boards. Actually, do I need to go through my skill tree real quick? Oh, I'm trying to save up for lightning shot, but I don't have enough. I need 2 more points. Minor skill tree. I've got the bedrock smash. I got ore breaker. I've got all the SP, so now I can kind of do whatever. Special skill damage. I might lean into mining. Let's just get like plus mining. Oops. Hunter, miner. Oh my god, woodcutter has a lot. Godly swing. Special attack. What do we do? Oh, let's do the SP. The SP is super important, actually. We're just gonna have a lot more to work with if we have more SP. Oh, okay, I need 5 for that. Then let's put into woodcutting. Just get that boosted up. What about angler? I've got nothing for angler. I have 3 for cook. Maybe reduce the mini game time. That might be nice. Let's do that. Blacksmith, nothing. Carpentry, 5. Experience earned. We can't do hop and chop yet. We're not an apprentice. So we'll do this. Okay, that unlocks that. Tailor, nothing. Alchemist, nothing. I haven't really dabbled in that. Alright, so Hunter, I need to level up one more time so I can get this lightning shot. I'm curious to see what this looks like. What are my quests for Hunter? Oh, this is all in Luleb Forest, so this is a little later. The Serpents, the Peach Bee, Faraway Island, Luleb Forest. Okay, so we're not getting any quest stuff done in just a bit. For a bit, I mean. Okay, let's progress. What's with that guy? Whatever. Forget about it. Move on. Is there anything over here? Oh, yeah, there's a leaf here. Let's get him. You found me. Here, take this as a reward. Nice. We got a recipe. I don't think we could talk to Colin yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh. Isn't there another tortoise somewhere? No, I guess not. Let's cut this tree. I don't think we have any desert trees yet. Find the weak spot here. Is it here? No, is it here? Aha, here it is. Alright, got that tree. Pick this up. Oh, that's not an item. Okay. What else? There's nothing in this camp at the moment, but we'll get there in just a bit. I want to see if I can raise my level just a little bit more. Okay, I gotta get better at that. So we go here. Yeesh, this bird is cooking. Any longer and I'll become a roast Edward too. There's no way we can cross this scorching desert on foot. Let's take a look around this area. Who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Some parts of the desert will be scorching hot, dealing damage if you try to walk across them. To avoid taking damage, try riding a mount. Which we will get right over here. Hey, Jesse, with the sub. Welcome on in, bro.
Element 103 Element 103
What up, bro? How's it going?
Element 103
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate 58 months. Are you? I think you're the highest, right? I think you're the top, like the longest subscriber, I'm pretty sure. I think it's between like you or Cheese.
Hello there.
Oh, you might be tied with Sid and maybe one other. Maybe like you, Sydney, and Cheese are all kind of around the same with the sub. Yeah, you're definitely the highest, but like tied with someone else. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, dude, 58 months. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you had a good day. Incredible. Not only can monsters in the parts talk, they have a gigantic head. The Don got stung by a bee. That's why his face blew up. Oh no, he's got a club. He's got a club. Oh my god. This is Polyphemus right here. Not funny. We got the sheep, even though it's a camel, and we got Polyphemus, even though it's like a bear. Not funny. I need to get rid of the venom now. Maybe try this game soon. I highly recommend it. And again, it's on all platforms. I'm playing on Switch. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, but it's on PC. It's on Xbox. It's on PlayStation. It's on all the platforms. So whatever works for you, you know. Only soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head.
Hey, kid.
This is our chance. If we help him out, they'll lend us a camel or something. Could really use some help. I'm in a grisly situation here. How far you guys get off stream? We didn't get too much further, because we got back from all our stuff today. We had a Memorial Day outing, and then we had orchestra, and we came back. We did do a little bit of multiplayer, but we didn't do the treasure grove. We just like walked around this desert area. We just did like the roaming around because Nicole was kind of tired. She wanted to play a bit, but not like get too involved. So I was like, all right, let's roam around this desert area together. And so we did the challenge. But we just finished the Pinot saga. Like we went to Lulab Forest and the story mode there. So we just unlocked Pinot as a playable like NPC, and then I think that's where we're at. Edward is trapped behind some rocks, like these like stone. Like the girl basically destroyed one of the stones. So like I think we're about to go get artists now, but that's where we're at. So we didn't go to find the artist yet. I'm assuming that's what we're gonna be doing. But yeah, the stupid, like, Edward getting trapped. It's pretty funny. I need to get a Switch, but yeah, I prefer consoles these days. Yeah, that's whatever you prefer, Chris. Jellyfisher says, you know, Jorge has another musical he made in college. It's called My Heart Says Go. It's on his Spotify account, and he wrote it. He doesn't sing on it, though. His demos are somewhere online. But he wrote it based on his experience of switching from a pre-med to a theater music major and how his family, especially his dad, didn't approve and coming to accept that. Honestly, Jorge got really lucky with having Epic blow up because then it shows like his parents like, hey, see, look, the arts can be achievable. They can be something that I make a living out of, you know? Because I feel like when it comes to sort of like hobbies and the arts and like making that sort of like your full-time thing, whether it's music or drawing, like art, or maybe even stuff like animation and stuff like that, I feel like an older generation doesn't fully understand the capabilities of like that kind of thing in this day and age. It's hard. It's definitely not an easy thing to do, but people do it. People are full-time streamers, you know. So basically what I'm saying is I'm happy for Jorge that Epic took off, because then it shows that like, hey, look, I can make a full-time living from making music and making musicals, and people are listening. The whole world is like, you know, listening to my music. It's very Hamilton and Dear Evan Hansen inspired. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I'm not like too crazy into musicals in general. So, I'm really happy that, like, Epic appeals to me. Oh, good. Here we go. I just got to 14, so now I want lightning shot. Here we go. Jesse, you know what's interesting? So, you know, obviously Nicole and I are playing side by side, and we went to the first shrine, and, oh no, what was it? Is it the shrine? We did the shrine, so we found Douglas, right? But then, I think we did the Mimic. Like, we found a Mimic, and we beat the Mimic, and I got another Strangeling, and she didn't. So, obviously you start with Kanugi, and then you get Douglas, right? And then you kind of have those two for a bit. But I actually had a third person following me around, and I'm curious to know if you have this character or not. Because then when Nicole got Pino, she finally had a full team, but Pino was my fourth character, you know. The monsters with crowns, like mini bosses are random drops for strangelings. Yeah. So I got Nami. Nommie. She's like this short little girl who's like a chef. She's like a cook. But so I had her running around with me. And now his parents seem very supportive. Hey, that's awesome. They both also had singing parts. Yeah, I was told that before. That his mom sings the mom, and then his dad sings Hephaestus, as you're saying. His dad also helped him build his own in-home studio booth. Glad it worked out for him. Yeah. I heard about that too. I think that each boss has a specific drop. Gotcha. You got Nami early too. She gets so annoying. Yeah. We're running around. She's like, my tummy is growling. I'm starving. And I'm like, get the hell. Go back to camp then and eat. And then eventually, sometimes she's like, oh, but I brought snacks. And I'm like, what are you complaining about? Yeah, it's been funny walking around with her because she just gets on our nerves. The moment I got Pino, I replaced her. How many hours is this game? I'm wondering if I should buy it since it seems fun. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like you could pour a lot of hours into this game. You could pour a lot. I don't know. I'm still fairly early game because like my off-stream play is I'm a little bit into this. This game could be short if you pick one life and speedrun. Yeah, if you only do one life, then yeah. But there's so much to do. You can play most all the lives and get like 200 plus hours. Jesse's a lot further than me, so he would know a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, you could dump a lot of hours into this game for sure. All right, Phantom Buddies. They are the spirits of powerful heroes whose souls have wandered into this world. Kind of spooky. If you can work out an agreement with one, they'll help you on your journey, so you may want to chat them up.
Hey, kid.
You sure know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water. Yes, I could, but I've already gathered every last drop. It works as a great moisturizing serum for us Haniwa folk. Keep us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh ho ho ho. You're 45 hours in and probably only like a third through, but I plan to end game grind, so I'll get a couple 100 hours worth, I think. Hell yeah. Well, quite intimidating for a hollow piece of pottery. If we're not careful, we could be the ones hurting. In that case, let's see if we can't get this phantom fellow to lend us their power. In Gynormosia, you might encounter phantoms, souls of powerful heroes who have wandered into this world. Talk to them, and they'll join you as allies for a short time. Dude, I got the Joy-Con drift on my Pro controller right now. It's trying to clean it out a bit. Yeah, my Pro controller's kind of been like that for a while now, but it kind of doesn't do it all the time. It only does it sometimes. As a drift going left. Now it's optimal to play with the piano, right? Unless my keys are sticky on the piano. Or like digitally sticky. Either like the XXXXXXXXXX. GGGGGGGGG. Keep in mind when they disappear. So, the thing with this, bro, is that people getting into Fantasy Life now with this new game, they don't understand, bro. They don't get it. When we first saw Colin, we flipped out. Nicole and I flipped out. We were like, oh my god, that's Colin from the original Fantasy Life. There he is. We know him. And so then that opened up. We're like, oh my god, like how many characters are going to be in this game then from the old game, you know? someone new playing this game, like, oh, who's this? Colin's Phantom. Like, I don't know who Colin is, but yeah, he looks cool. Like, let's recruit him. I like his aesthetic, but like Nicole and I, dude, Colin, let's go. You know. That's a really funny thing to respond with. Someone's like, why do you play with a piano? Because of stick drift. It's true. Yeah, even a bunch of NPCs have dialogue throwback. Yeah. Dude, when we first came across Laura, we flipped out. Pino as well. We saw those two characters especially. We flipped out because Nicole loves Pino. And we both like Laura. We're like, wow, she's really cool. I pop off when I see their Strangeling because it's like a game to remember who it is. Yeah. We definitely didn't recognize Pino, but when we saw Laura, I think Nicole noticed it quicker than I did. She's like, wait, that hat. She's like, is that Laura's hat? And I was like, oh, you know.
That's great.
So, actually, we're probably going to get up to Laura right now, too. You recognize Pino because he said human? I think he says his name before he says human, though. Human. I'm trying to remember. Because I actually noticed him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he says his name before he says human. But when we got to that village, originally, we got there early. Like, we weren't supposed to go there early. The quest was telling us to go deeper into the forest, but we actually just traveled, just wandering around, and we stumbled upon it. And we're like... We were joking, like, oh, this village is like, oh, welcome to our village. Like, who are you guys? And we chopped down every cherry tree. We just went around like, oh my god, all these cherry trees. We just, like, deforestation of this entire village of their cherry trees. It's like the first thing we did. But as I was walking around, I noticed the watering can sitting there. I was like, oh. I was like, Nicole, this looks like a strangeling, but we can't, like, interact with it. But it was so hard to tell from, like, not zooming in and cutscene, so I couldn't tell who it was. And then once we got into that cutscene a little later, it was like, oh, this is Pino. So it's really fun, like, coming across the strangelings and trying to, like, who is that? Like, and then, like, once you know who it is, you can see the features. Like, oh yeah, I see the eyes, I see the little sprout, the hat, you know. It's super fun. Oh, how do I do the lightning? Let's put you to sleep. He just knocked out. This poor guy. I got the lightning shot, but I don't know how to do it. Stop drifting, please. Stop drifting, please. Thank you. Special skill, wind. Oh, dude, come on, man. Unleashes a downpour of arrows and a lightning bolt. Is that the LX button? Is that the LX skill? You like Paladin a lot more than Merc. You can perfect time your shield attacks to get SP and counterattack. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't dabbled in Paladin myself yet. I've watched Nicole play Magician a bit. And I'm more familiar with Merc, but I kind of haven't been liking Merc. Like, it's powerful, but I haven't been too crazy about it. I am liking Archer a lot, though. Like, when I play on this file here. I have been enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sure late game Merc probably goes crazy. I could see that. My savior, get to me quick. Splish Splash. Hey, he's all better now. His head's not that much smaller, but... Bear. Didn't I introduce myself? I'm the Don of Don Bear's Bear Essentials. Pleased to meet you. Please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, we got a camel. We got mounts now, so we could do this, and we've got our little camel. There we go. And for those who don't know, I got the deluxe version, so I actually have a mini Napdragon as a mount as well. I like running around as my mini Napdragon. He's so cute. Love it. All right, let's go over here. Found someone's dropped belongings. What the? Found someone's dropped belongings. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? What the? Whose undies are these? I know it's scorching and all, but have some decency. No, this could have been the scene of an armed robbery, the case of the Desert Bandits. Heh, the perfect case for Detective Professor Edward to solve. Since when were you a detective? Painted clothes from a trail leading to that building. Oh, we're not about to find Laura. We're about to find, the other one. Shiny poop. It really does exist. The moment we saw this too, Jesse, we're like, oh, dude, shrines. They put shrines in this game. They got the Breath of the Wild towers, fucking Googlina and Googlebert. And now we got the Breath of the Wild shrines. You got Animal Crossing Island. I'm like, dude, this game really just taking influence from all these Nintendo games. It's so funny. What the? Victim must be trapped inside. Yeah, the Tears of Kingdom inspiration with time to... Yeah, true. Time traveling, you got the shrines, you got the towers. I mean, I love it. I think this is great. I can't get a good... I can't do the... Once the enemies start attacking me, it's hard to do that, the sleep arrow. I have to kind of, like, approach it. Ooh, rank is unlocked. I don't know if I'm ready to level up just yet, the rank of the area. Joe Shrine. Ooh. Oh, but I think it's a cutscene, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll try my lightning rain. Or lightning bolt, whatever it is. Is it lightning? Is it wind? Pack of wolves. A woo! Lightning shot. Oh, it's that. Okay. That's cool. I missed, but... Yeah, Archer honestly kind of feels fun to me. I think I've been liking it a little bit more than Merc. I enjoy Merc too, but maybe it's just the change of pace, you know. If you get multiplayer, I can run around with my level 15 Paladin at the moment. Sure. Yeah, if I reach that point, I'm totally down. Allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked at all. Oh, it's yeah. We saw this. We were like, what the heck? I was storing them. Oh, you must be that dresser the crow was carrying around. This got a good laugh out of me. I chuckled too. Classic Fantasy Life. Nicole kind of like... How to explain it? She kind of did this. She kind of just did like a... She like looked at me. She's like, oh, great. What is this? Which made me laugh even more. I was like, oh, come on. I think this is funny. I think this is charming. She's like, yeah. The crow warped to this and land, carrying the dresser to the shrine. Eureka, I've cracked the case of the Desert Bandits. He wasn't kidding about being a detective. Here, let me take a look at you. Dude, she's actually pretty cool, too. I actually like, Kanugi. Stop, that tickles. My name's Kanugi. I used to be a human. You're human? Yeah, I woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I've met who actually understand what I'm saying. That must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice. You know, this could be some kind of fate. Mind if I come along with you for a while? Of course you can. We'll help you get back to normal. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes and savings. I'm a dresser, after all. A dresser. Yeah, I love it. I think there's a quirky charm to it. It's interesting. It's such a huge buff to Carpenter's early game. Yeah, I tried using her a little bit. Actually, yeah, I think my stats went up. But then I noticed that you can actually switch to her. And I don't understand that. Is there a strat to switching characters at all? Or does it not matter? Do you know? Because like when you're there, like she's there in the background, like cheering you on, and like your stats, obviously are better, but you can switch to her. With better friendship, they have better quirks. So Kanugi does the tapping really fast. Like, oh, okay. So she's kind of like, some of the skills are a little better. So you should swap her to her for taps. Gotcha. I see. I figured there was probably a reason, but I didn't fully grasp it yet. I also didn't like experiment with it too much. But at some point I was like, oh, give me a second, Nicole. Let me just like craft something. I just want to see like what it's like. Since Douglas helps us with mining, I was like, how does she help with carpentry, you know? Every carpenter's hat sucks, and hers is much higher. Then just play as her. True. Yeah, I definitely... I did pick up all the crafting stuff in this anyway. I know we talked about, like, oh, maybe, like, others can help you gather stuff. But I was like, you know what? Let me just pick them up anyway if I want to do, like, a little bit here and there. But yeah, I mean, if I can get the buddies to, like, kind of fill in for me, that's also really cool, you know? Let's go over here. Oh, we have to get this. Hold on. There we go. Skelligan. I love Skelligan. He's just like this big puppy.
Looks like some viewers were sent to Ad Hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Goku. Appreciate it. Some of this game's mechanics and inspiration also draws from the mobile game that they had, which is really cool too. Oh, they found what players enjoyed from the mobile game and incorporated into this in a non-mobile cheesy WYA? Non-mobile cheesy. Oh, way. I see. That's cool. Did I play the mobile? I probably downloaded it and played like 5 minutes of it and just like either didn't have the time. Yeah, I did for like 5 minutes. I feel like I feel like I remember like looking at it and just like either I was just like, oh, I don't have the time for this at the moment. Like it's fantasy life, but you know, whatever my reason was, yeah, I only played it for like a couple minutes. You got a decent way in, but never made it to end game. Gotcha. Dude, fucking Google Bert here. Sister? Yes, indeed. I'm Googlina's brother, Google Bert. She sent me a signal by eye contact. Something about dainties looking for a dragon. Found your bony friend Claps here, and I was just healing him with my laser eye. Feel better now, don't you?
No way.
Better. Look at him. He's miserable. Oh. Is there something stuck up his nose? Time to use the old nose tickling strat. Yeah, I actually love Skelligan, though. I love that he's just like this big puppy bone dragon. Got freaking Dry Bowser over here, but he's just... I don't know, he's cute. That's a key for traveling between worlds. How does he know that? How does Edward know that? Oh, did Googlebert say that? I think Googlebert said that, not Edward. You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals, after all. Nicole called it an ice cream cone when the Shadow Girl dropped it. Nicole was like, oh no, her ice cream cone. Oh, really? There seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. Beep, beep, beep. I will say, though, Jesse, I don't know how much you've done on your island, but it's starting to become, like... I'm excited to get to it and to tackle it, but it was just, like, overwhelming at first. It's like, when you... Cool, we got the island, like, what can you do? It's like, oh, here's the guild office, here's the store. You can level up your island with the bulletin board. You can get your strangelings and heal them here. You've got the celestial flowers that you get daily. You've got your Nook Mile ticket, like from Animal Crossing. Like you got your dailies that you could do. You can make houses for them. You could put outfits and gear. And I was like, oh my god, there's so much to this game. This is crazy. I'm like excited, but just like slightly overwhelmed a little bit too. But for Fantasy Life, I'm ready. I'm ready to dive into it. It doesn't just send you home. You can go, then go back, then go around, and even go upside down. You've got the freedom to go wherever you'd like. They really popped off with content. And I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot a little bit. Because I'm playing this game kind of twice at the same time. I've got my offline play, and then I'm playing as Odysseus here, you know? So, I'm kind of like playing the game twice. Yeah, I could just play on John. I could. I wouldn't progress the story, though. That's the thing, you know? I would only do the story with Nicole. And I feel like I love playing the game with Nicole off-stream, you know? Do other lives. Like, what I could do is just, like, roam around and, like build up my stuff, you know? Like, I could go mine and whatever and explore a little bit, you know? But I enjoy, like, playing through the game with Nicole as well. And also exploring with her and stuff. It's fun. With just one push of a button, the whole world will be your tasty oyster. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cap? Extraordinary. All right, we'll skip through this a bit because I've already seen it. Odysseus. He just went into the lair of Scylla. This is the lair of Scylla. Do other lives. Yeah, it's tricky because it's just like I've picked up all the lives in my offline playthrough. I guess I haven't done like any of the other fighting ones. I'm a merc, but I haven't picked up paladin or hunter or magician on the John playthrough. What are the people doing in this world? Perhaps they can help free the soul. Please, use the power you were given well. So I actually don't know who she is yet. I think we were given the name of the other one, who I don't remember, actually. I don't remember what her name is, but I don't know who this one is yet. We haven't gotten that far. Even I don't think I can manage two Fantasy Life characters at the same time, and I had 2 Genshin accounts. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe at some point I'll just end up switching to the John profile. At the very least, it could be fun. Like once other people in our community, like Joe Billy and Cheese, get to a point where they can do multiplayer, then maybe I'll be like, oh, I'll just do multiplayer on John or whatever, you know. So I thought it would at the very least make sense to start with two games, just because like I would like to play this game a lot with Nicole off stream, but I also want to play it on stream, so I'm conflicted. And it's not the same if it's like I'm on stream while she's playing next to me here. Like we like to be like cozy on the couch and play together. She's got the TV, I've got the handheld, you know. It's a vibe. It's different if it's like I'm sitting here and she's sitting on the couch, or even if she's sitting next to me. Phew, we made it back in one piece. I'm pretty sure I screenshotted that in my other playthrough. Ginormosia, ginormous land with ginormous mystery is waiting to be uncovered. Huh? Where'd that Phantom Buddy go? It looks like they vanished. I wonder what other sorts of Phantom Buddies are out there. If we find any, we'll have to get them to lend us their strength. Now, team, a question for you all. There's one more thing left out for us to investigate. What is it? The depths. There should be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? Undiscovered treasure. I can't rest until I find out. Yep, Skelligan Igon. Teleportation gates, great. Yeah, I don't think we could do anything here just yet anyway, so let's push forward. Dude, the depths too? That's another Tears of the Kingdom thing. The depths? Nicole saw that, she's like, oh my god, are you kidding me? She thought we would have had to jump in the hole, just like in Tears of the Kingdom. I was ready to do it too. I was like, oh, let's do it, let's jump, but we can't. But even this area, it's more of kind of like a dungeon you slowly go through, because it's kind of more like story-based, but it's still so cool. Chowder, this is such a cool game. It's so much fun. I'm having a blast with it. We got our Odysseus. Look at him. Look at our little mad... our monster. Our little monster here. Good old Odysseus. Can't jump in here.
Hello there.
Shinraven! Your dude, Jesus Christ. No, it's Odysseus. Look. You see Shin? That's Odysseus. Oh, there we go. HP potions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Howdy. Let's get some other items real quick. Odysseus Christ. I feel like we went in here. I forget what it was that's in here. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. This is freaking like X-Men. What's that thing in X-Men? That Professor Xavier uses. What's that room? He's got the thing on his head and he does like his... who knows? Somebody in chat must know. That's what this room reminds me of. I forget what it's called. Because that whole like digital room that like helps him keep track of all the mutants and stuff. It's Cerberus in X-Men. Oh, is that what it's called? It's called Cerberus. Gotcha. Yeah, that room reminds me of it. Well, look who's back. I've been waiting. Yeek, it's that creepy girl again. Excuse me? I'll have you know, I have a name. It's Carla. That's right. I forgot her name was Carla. But enough about that. What have you done with my jewel? Huh? You mean the jewel we found on that giant continent? You found? It's mine! Give it back! This way. Dude, this girl. Just... no idea what her deal is. She's freaking hyper beaming us. You can't run from me. Cerberus is the three-headed doge. Oh, yeah. Cerebus? Oh, yeah. It's like Cerebus. Right? Is that what it is? Yeah, you're right. It's like... it's not Cerberus. That's the... yeah. See, I'm still in mythology mode with Odysseus here. Oh, this place is so cool. Yeah, something like that. What's up, man? What are you up to tonight? This cavity was part of the hidden door mechanism, and your bird talon was the key to unlocking it. Like cerebral vortex, cerebus, cerebral vortex, cerebus. Okay, something like that. Yeah. Regardless, that room reminded me of that room. I was watching Combo Breaker 2025. Oh, is that like a fighting game tournament? I don't think I know what it is. Top 8 in Street Fighter 6 was sick. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've never watched it before. We can't go in here, right? Yeah, not yet. Oh, this game's so much fun. A desk. Wait, no, an apparatus of some sort. Let's try to repair it. This should be a worthy challenge. It's made of material I've never seen before. Repairs will have to wait. Yeah, don't scare me like that. I was looking at that mural. You think it's some sort of hidden treasure map? For the people who are watching, who don't have this game and are interested, there was a couple people earlier, like Chris, Chowder, if there's anyone else that's watching. There's, like... I'm about to get to a certain point that just, like, oh my god, look at how much you can do with, like, this island. You'll see in a second. Research journal written by the ancients. This is just what I was hoping to find. Got home from work like an hour ago. Oh, wow. Dude, yeah. You work late on the weekends, right? What's your plans for tomorrow? Honestly, this. Nicole and I plan on playing Fantasy Life, like, all day tomorrow. We actually, like... somebody invited us to go... to Pennsylvania for like Memorial Day plans, and we were like debating it for a while because we were told about it like a while ago, and then after like a while we're like, no, we're actually not gonna. We're gonna cancel. We're not gonna be able to make it. Thanks, appreciate it. And we're like, we're staying home. We're playing Fantasy Life the whole day. We're just that's all we're doing. We even went food shopping tonight after we got out of orchestra. We went food shopping so that we don't have to go tomorrow because we just want to stay home and play Fantasy Life. I actually told my friend too. I was like, I gotta be honest with you, dude. We're not gonna go to this hangout just because like we just want to play this game. He's like, hey, I get that. Understandable. Other hangouts we're down for, but right now, like this game just came out. We were so hooked on this. This is all we want to do. Yeah, veg out on Fantasy Life, exactly. We did go to a Memorial Day thing today though on Nicole's family. We went there today. So we kind of got like our sort of holiday celebration, food, social interaction. We had that and we had our orchestra practice today. So tomorrow is just vegging out. People turn to strangelings. What a strange thing to happen.
Hey, watch it.
Very funny, Edward. I actually do like Edward too. He's grown on me. I liked him from the get-go, but he's growing on me even more. Curious about this dresser we found out there. Could they be a strangeling? So me and a few friends are going to Magic Grill. All you can eat Mongolian grill. Then afterwards get booze and hit up Yestercades. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. Did you like the metal leaflings? The metal leaflings. Oh, yes. I thought you meant like, yeah, the music. I thought you meant like scrap metal. I was like, really? Dude, the leaflings? Dude, that part was so funny. Just like, I love that this game like keeps you on your toes. Like, I had no idea. Like, I wouldn't have expected that. But at the same time, it's such a like Lost Woods thing, right? Which is sort of like the do 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 with like the Skull Kid and everything, but like sort of just cranked up in silliness. Yeah, Lost Woods, but your head banging. I love it. I love it. Actually, do I have a video? I think I took a video. Sorry, chat. This is spoilers. Oh yeah, here it is. Running around with Pino and Laura and Douglas. And I was like, oh. Love it. Love it. It's so great. Oh, there's Nicole and I. Adventure complete. I picked up Farmer. She hasn't picked up Farmer yet. But we got a little adventure complete from tonight. We're sitting here, hanging out. Right before she went to bed here. Yeah, I've taken a couple of screenshots of stuff. Damn, they rocking out, dude. You gotta see it, man. I don't know if I'm getting to it tonight, but it's so funny. Like what's causing that? Don't let Carla find you. All right, let's dive deeper. Such a silly game. I feel like maybe I'm just in the hype right now, Jesse. But I want to say, after getting back into the old one recently and playing through that again, like leading up to the hype of this one, and being so excited for playing through this, like I want to say that Fantasy Life is like among my top favorite games. I feel like when people... I feel like both in game and soundtrack. And I think I just, like, forgot how much I enjoyed Fantasy Life, you know? It is easily for me. Like, when people have asked me, like, what are your top 5, like, games? It's like, oh, I think of, like, Paper Mario. I think of Undertale, Pokemon Emerald. And then I had, like, 2 others. I can't remember. And even for like soundtracks, it's like, okay, soundtracks, Paper Mario, Undertale, Pokemon Emerald, maybe like Persona 5. I love the Persona 5 soundtrack. Wind Waker, like some Zelda music. But like getting back into Fantasy Life, oh my dude, this music is so good. These characters are so funny. So it's like, I think Fantasy Life has always been at the top, but like forgotten. And now I'm just like, okay, I'm remembering that, like, why I love these, like, this franchise so much. Or at least, 3DS and now this one. I barely have gotten into this one too much, but I'm already, like, loving it. My jewel, give it back now. We'd like to, but it's already gone. Excuse me? Your jewel was magnificent. It led us to an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. That does it. Get out of here right now. Upstara Vexus. Wait, can't we talk things over? The real-time combat is fun. All, like, the lives and classes is just, like... I love the style, too. I love sort of, like, the cutesy, like, chibi, like, anime kind of vibe. It's so cute, but, like... But, bro, the textures are so good. Like, it's... we won't go down the Pokemon rabbit hole, right? But it's just, like, the game looks good. I'm not, like, complaining about anything too much. Maybe some pain will teach you how to mind your own business. I'll show you a never-ending nightmare. I wonder if you can endure it. What a load. Ugh, I can't even move under the weight.
What gives?
Yeah, the style fits nicely in this world. It really does. What's going on there, Edward? No use. This rock won't budge. Gotta find a way to break it, kid. You're my only hope out of... Ah! Don't worry, we'll be back to save you. I love how they just leave. It's funny how they just leave and they're like, oh, let's build an island. Let's build a guild hall. And...
Gotcha.
Edward's in trouble. We gotta do something. Dude, we flipped out over this too. Are you? Ouch. All right. Dude, I saw the butterflies and I was like, wait. Is it them? But there's 4 butterflies. Like, oh, okay, it's not them. But then, dang it, my first line, I bit my tongue. That's really funny, actually. I don't know if I caught that before. Whoa, did that statue just talk? Let us pretend that didn't happen. I am willing to offer you what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope right here, and I shall do the rest. Huh, I don't think we have that. You do, but by another name, a strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold secret power. Not sure I follow, but it might be worth a try. Just plop her there. Gotta be Uelia, right? No, it's not. I can't remember if we had thought maybe it was. But it's Celestia, I'm pretty sure. I think she mentions it. Huh? Whoa, she turned back into a human. Look at me, I can finally hold my tools again. I, Kanugi, am at your service. You may have lost a dresser, but I can always make you a new one. Dude, I hope we see Uelia and Noelia in this game, though. I'd love for them to be in this. I thought Uelia took over the duty. Oh, I thought they say Celestia. Unless she calls herself Celestia? I don't know if she, like, calls herself that, but I'm pretty sure Celestia, this blue file we call Celestia's gift, has the power to restore strangelings to their former selves. Celestia's gift, the talking goddess statue. Are you the goddess Celestia? Thank you. How can I repay your kindness? A cake with lots of strawberries on top will do. Tee-hee. I mean, these kind people could use your help. Love it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't think about that. She never confirmed Celestia. Oh, interesting. That is a good point. I don't remember what Celestia talked like, though. She was very, like... The bit we saw of her, she kind of was just, like, in a, like, marital dispute with, what the heck is his name? The father. Because, like, when you find Celestia, she's just kind of like, oh, like, this is the whole reason why Origin Island exists, and this is why everything's happening. It's because, like... But, I don't know, she seemed, like, nice But it was just a lot of her like bickering with Divinus is his name. It's coming back to me now. Divinus. You think she goes by Celestia? Like that line, looks like Euelia. She never confirms. I don't remember what. Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised if Euelia's personality was close to Celestia's. Maybe. That's why I thought she was so awkward. That is such a good point. I actually did not, like, pick up on that. I think you're onto something. That would be pretty cool. I'd totally be down for that. I think I would actually prefer it to be Euelia. Just because I'm so attached to that character more than Celestia, you know? Just, like, because she's just with us the entire game. I would love for this to be Euelia. That's so interesting that she actually doesn't confirm. Because Kanugi immediately says, like, wait, am I talking to Celestia? Thank you for your help. Like, how can I repay you? And so she answers, like, oh, you could pay me in, like, a strawberry cake. Oh, I love that. Thought it was because this is Euelia's, like, first big mission as a goddess. Yeah, because she bites her tongue, too. She goes to say a thing. She's like, oh, damn it, I bit my tongue. Like, it seems very, like, new. Oh, dude, okay. I gotta run this theory by Nicole later, or tomorrow. I'm gonna crawl into bed at like 2 in the morning. Be like, hey, Nicole, I have a theory about fantasy life. We were actually... I could just be wrong too, I could see either way. I honestly like that theory though, a lot more than just being like, oh yeah, this is Celestia. You know, that would be so hype. Because it's like, oh, Euelia, like, you've been guiding us this whole time. I love that.
Yeah.
I would prefer that direction. They help me out, I always return a favor. And I actually think it's kind of cool, too, that they add a couple new characters to this whole Strangeling thing. Because I'm pretty sure Kanugi was not in the old game. I'm pretty sure she's a brand new character. And I think Nami, too, is a brand new character. But I wait, really? Unless I'm wrong, is Kanugi in the, because we didn't recognize her. We recognized Colin as for the Phantom thing, and then we recognized Douglas, but we never recognized Kanugi. Oh, she's from the mobile game. Gotcha. You know, I don't think we actually looked her up, but but I'm looking her up now, and I see it now here. It says Kanugi Carpenter introduced in Fantasy Life Online. Gotcha. That's why we didn't recognize her. I never played it. I wonder if Nicole played it though. I thought she had played it a bit. But, I mean, yeah, that's cool. So she is an old character. That is cool. I like that even more so. That just solidifies that, like, yeah, every character from this then is from a previous... Because I had everyone added and saw nobody was playing a lot of the time. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. I feel like I probably would have enjoyed it a bit, but I just, yeah, I never put the time towards it. Find more strangers bring to me. Yeah. See, now I wish I played the mobile one, because then it's like, oh, dude, Kanugi, I remember her. Because we get that hype with the other characters, right? We saw Laura, we saw Douglas, we saw Pino. Even Dragon Slayer, because Dragon Slayer shows up at some point in a bit, I'm pretty sure. You've been hoping for Snow? Snow. Do I know Snow? Is that from the mobile? Oh. Yeah, I'm looking her up here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know Snow. Because she's from the online. That she looks pretty. She was very cool. I could see Nicole liking the aesthetic a bit. Oh man, see now I gotta play the online. Oh no, but they shut it down, didn't they? Did they shut down the game? It makes me want to... It's down, damn it. I missed out. I want to be excited for these new characters. I mean, Kanugi's cool. I am enjoying Kanugi a lot. She's very cool. But I wish I had that level of hype for Kanugi like I do for the other ones. I have one of my favorite characters though, Rouge. She's in this. And I popped off. Oh hell yeah! Let me look her up. Let me see. Rouge or Rogue. I don't know if it's Rogue or Rouge. Oh, cool. She's like this redheaded paladin, or she looks like a merc actually with the big sword. But yeah, she's a mercenary. Hell yeah. She's probably fire too. Yeah, element fire. Fire is always your element. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. Nice, nice. The Crimson Mercenary. Man, I wonder if there's a way to play the mobile game, like, if it's online somewhere, like on PC, you know. They had another feature from the mobile game, too. Odysseus! You're alive, thank goodness! Oh, yeah, these... I'm gonna skim through this. Hair and eye color change to buddies. Oh, we did come across that we can, like, customize them somehow. So, like, we can actually customize Douglas and Pino. We did see that at some point. You gotta run the treasure groves. Gotcha.
No way.
Column's last donut. It got squashed in the debris. Your poor donut. That's it? Jeez, I thought someone saw a ghost or something. What's really funny too, Jesse, is that Nicole has this game in Japanese, so she has it on the TV. So we'll hear at the same time like the Japanese like voices and then the English voices. We hear like, oh, like these like Douglas is like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like he has sort of like this emphasized like heavy voice, and then Douglas in here is just like one brain cell, just kind of like, oh, I forgot what I was doing. When you got dupes for the gacha characters, you unlocked alternate colors, which are stronger. Oh, so Red Snow was like OP. Interesting.
Wanna see what I've got?
Want to see what I got? I know what you got. Yeah. Our first house.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Miss Kanugi. No, Master Kanugi.
Got a sec?
So it's already getting late? No. Part of doing your good job is getting enough rest. I admire your passion, though. Okay. We'll start working to plan a save to Edward tomorrow. Don't worry. Use me as a pillow. Alright. Oh, dude, Nicole tested, too, when we were, like, making our islands a bit. She was like... We were curious about the trees, because apparently, like, you can plant trees. So she planted a cherry blossom tree. And then we were curious if it was like Animal Crossing, where like, you chop down the tree and then it like respawns a bit. So she cut the tree and then it's just gone. And it's like, oh man, there was no stump left over like Animal Crossing, you know? So we don't understand the purpose of chopping, being able to chop the trees in your base. Press L while in your house to enter decorate mode, yeah. How do you plant trees? You just buy it. You just go to the like one of the stores that's here. I didn't do it, but she did it. She bought a cherry blossom tree. It was like 4,000 dash. She bought it. She's like, "Oh, this is cute. I want to plant." She like planted it like right here, pretty much, like right next to her house. And then she was curious and she wanted to chop it and see, and it just like didn't respawn. Like it was just gone. Like we even like slept and came back out, or like went into a house and came out. And the tree, like, didn't come back. We're like, oh, damn, that sucks. Gotcha. Oh, we gotta discuss the plan to save Edward. We can just smash our way through the boulder, not without the help of skilled miner. Turning a village. They call him the Dugganator. I think here we might have gotten the idea that, oh, is it gonna be Douglas? We weren't sure, because we were like, oh, like, maybe we'll see Douglas. But I think we're kind of like, nah, it probably isn't. All right. Yes, we can now map functions. Great. Let's go to Eternia Village again. We're back here. Love it. Okay, so it is currently midnight, and I'm curious to see if this will happen again. But StreamerBot, it looks like it's fine right now, but at some point my... Oh, I love that she plays this. My multi-chat does stop working at some point. Like, I can only read Twitch in my combined chat. So, hopefully, I can see when it happened. It didn't seem like it happened right at midnight here. But I guess if I just stream for a bit longer... I mean, I'm going to go for quite a while here still, but... I'm curious to know when it actually happens. And why it even happens.
Oh, I know.
Hello there.
Okay, thank you for the test. I see it there. I do see it in the combined chat. So we're still good on the YouTube chat then for now. I just feel bad because like, a couple times, like, by the end of stream, I'd be like, oh, dude, the chat just, like, stopped working. And then I look at the YouTube chat, and there'll be, like, a couple people who might have said a couple things. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Even last time, was it Friday night? There were 2 people towards the end that had said hi, but I didn't see it. So I felt bad. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do. It's like, when it comes up on StreamerBot, it's like, oh, the devs know that this is a problem, and they're slowly working towards it. So there's not really anything I can do at the moment. It's like the best way to describe it, it's like a cache overflow, or some kind of like cache overflow reset. It's like a daily reset they do, but because it happens, like, it disconnects the YouTube chat from the multi-chat. It's weird. I don't fully get or understand why it does it, but...
No way.
Yes.
Quite forgetful. There's a fog hanging over my memories. Brother likes to call me Ditzy. He finds it funny. Ah, you know, I don't know if I fully understood this. There's one thing I'm sure of. Be courageous hero. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's actually skip this. I've seen this already. I think if we had I'm not sure how many people are lurking and watching, but if we had a lot more people in the chat, I would have read more of the story. But I kind of just want to catch up to where I'm at. Odysseus. Granny Dumpling. I was wondering, have you ever heard of a famous miner called the Dugginator? Yeah, that's Douglas. Oh, this is where it confirmed. She's like, yeah, that's Douglas. And we're like, yeah, it's Douglas. We're going to see him. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, he's like strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in 2. Warren Willow Hollow. Yeah. I must be going, delivering these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. I would be able some sweet corn dumplings. Ba-ba. Odysseus is so small. He's so short.
Yes.
Alright, let's go to Warren Will Hollow. Oh, you know what I'll do here, Jesse? Because I wanted to do this on stream. He looks awesome, Odysseus. Or Douglas. Oh, then there's this guy. Yeah, Odie. He does look cool. This guy is so interesting with how they're sort of tackling. Aishan got the best theme, low key, right? Dude, it's so funny how, like, I mean, obviously I don't know for sure because we're not too far, but we've seen them a couple times now. But it's like the game is almost basically like telling us he's a villain. But now I don't know if he actually is. Like, he's so shady, and he's, like, lurking around. He's got the creepy music, and even, like, I don't know if it's Trip or if it's Rem that keeps saying, like, oh, like, it's this, like, oh, it's this villain showing up again. He's like, I'm not a villain, huh? But he's got, like, the creepy vibe, and, like, Skelligan is just, like, not, like, happy around him, and it's just, like, but it's, like, is he, because it's Fantasy Life, is it trying to, like, lead me on? Is it just trying to be super obvious, you know? Now I understand how Lysanderoth laid undetected for years.
Very well.
Aishan, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out of the castle again. Do us a favor, keep an eye on her, will you? Outside the world is far too dangerous for my dear sister. And it's like, dude, having a name like Aishan like that too, it seems so, like, Final Mage type of deal. It's so funny. So it's I'm kind of both, like, I won't be surprised if he is a villain, and I also won't be surprised if he isn't. If he is or if he isn't. Got my pally to adept, gonna max defense, become a wall. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Tour Guide too with the bulletin board. Dude, this is just Scott from Pokemon Emerald. He looks like Scott. Comes around, he's like, dude, the Battle Frontier. He's like hyping up the Battle Frontier throughout the whole game. Oh, you know what's weird though? I don't know if you had this, Jesse, but I was fine with it. But Nicole had a glitch, and when we looked it up, apparently a lot of people are having this glitch with this right here. Complete 5 personal requests. It went through for me on my other profile, but for here, it wasn't going through for her. And even here, look, it says 5 out of 5, but it's just like not going through for some reason. Yeah, I don't get it. I guess it's not happening here for me, but it did go through on my other profile. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's the deal with that. Teleportation gate. Oh, let's pick up some side quests. Let's see what's around. Oh. Is there nothing? That's weird. Is it because I haven't done the other ones yet? Oh, it's just bombastic requests and stakes. Can I do those real quick? Do I have enough for... Must have went through for me since I cleared it. Yeah, it went through for me on my other profile too. So I don't know how it decides. Oh, I guess I didn't choose a signature for Odie because I wasn't really like hooked on this. Sumi with the raid. Sumi go. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going, Sumi? Wow, it's been forever. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't know what signature to give Odie here. Let's give him... I don't know. I was trying to find like a sword or like a bow. Maybe I'll just put the O for now for Odysseus. Sumi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone that's coming from the raid, my name is John, aka Elementality Studios, and I play a variety of games. I'm a musician, but we're currently playing through Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Okay, yeah, I can make these bombs. Let me make 3 of them for this person here. Yeah, Sumi, let me know how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Okay, not bad. Yeah, hello, it's been forever. It really has been, Sumi. How you doing? Listen, I see in the shout-out here that Jesse did. Hope you've been well and enjoying this game thus far. You were also playing Fantasy Life, weren't you? Dude, this game is so fun. Nicole and I are, like, addicted to this game right now. Unlock at least 50 skills. Oh. That's cool. What's the other thing I had to do? Oh, steak. Make some steaks. Yeah, so I'm actually playing, like, 2 files at the moment, Sumi. So Nicole and I are playing through this game off-stream. And then I'm doing a separate playthrough on-stream. I've actually been addicted to something called Epic the Musical. So I actually made my character Odysseus. Oh, well, that doesn't look like him, really, but as a hunter. This is Odysseus from like, Greek mythology. But specifically because I'm, what do you call it? I'm, addicted to Epic the Musical right now. Keep showing my alchemist. There he is. That's what my Odysseus looks like right now. Yeah, you're taking your time with it? Yeah, I'm taking my time with it with Nicole off stream. Like, we're exploring, we're doing whatever. So we are further in the story on our off stream playthrough. In this playthrough, I'm kind of trying to speed through the story a bit to kind of catch up to where I'm at. But I'm also kind of just doing whatever. Like, sometimes I'll just get distracted and just go mine and farm and stuff anyway, you know. But yeah, oh, Sumi, what is your, like, how to explain it? What was the first life you picked? Oh, I actually don't know if I can do cooking. Oh, my ability's not too bad. I feel like I should maybe cook a couple other things first before I do the steak. Just to kind of... What is my cooking level? Why am I blanking? Life. Cook. I'm only level 5. What are my quests for cooking? I need excellence. I need steaks anyway. I need Hamburg steak. I think I need the recipe for that. Dried Tunoko fish. Fluffy omelet. Mushroom quiche. So maybe I'll try to get all that. Cooking is so good early in this game. I haven't been using the food too much. I actually really haven't looked too much. I just need to use the bathroom and get some water. But I'll leave the screen on like this. I'll be right back. But let me know. I'm curious. We're back. But Sumi, if you're still there, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I know it's getting late. Well, actually, I know it's getting late, but it's only like 9 o'clock for you. But I think you're, I think you go to bed early though, right? But if you're still there, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I love that you're playing Fantasy Life as well. So some can give gathering plus number for X amount of attempts, or crafting plus number for X amount of recipes. Okay. Try before making a weapon that you want to use. Chow down and then craft. Consensus push you to the great job or perfect. You get 2 bonus modifiers. Gotcha. I have gotten 2 bonus modifiers a couple times. I can't remember when though, but that's cool though. That's good to know with the food. I think even the regular Fantasy Life, I like always forget to sort of use food. I know they can be pretty powerful, but I just like never think to like equip them or use them and stuff, you know. It was like mid until end game. Oh, okay. Have I leveled up? Oh, I have alchemy. I haven't even done anything in alchemy. I guess let's just go around the board here. Hunter, miner, woodcutter, angler, cook, blacksmith, everything else is kind of there. Let me see. This is also level 2. I just don't know if I can really cook it yet. Hamburg steak. Oh, I guess I don't have these recipes. I have to probably find them somewhere. Grill Crucian. I think I've done some of these already, but should I try? Should I just try the level 2 anyway? Maybe I'll try it and just see what happens. I forget if I need 3 or 5. I'll try 5. I'm actually pretty decent at the crafting, but let me see. See how I do here. I don't know about this one, to be honest. Fuck. Yes! Just made it. Hell yeah, just made it. I kind of have a thing where it's like, the very first one kind of throws me off a bit, but once I'm kind of doing like the final like thing in one of the sets, I'm looking at the future one so that I'm memorizing quickly like, okay, this, that. And then as I'm kind of doing like, as I'm like stirring the pot, right? Like you kind of have this like, there's like this cycle with it. Sumi, you're making your dinner. Food is good. Ooh. What you making for dinner? Nice. I'm glad that worked out. Let's make the Tunoko fish, because we got to do that too. We'll do 3 as well, I guess. Oh, let's do 5. Let's do 5. Oh, this one's actually less. I probably could have done better here first. And then go for, but it's all good. Oh. Oh god, almost messed that up. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the crafting in this. It feels more challenging, but it doesn't feel annoying. It doesn't feel difficult, if that makes sense. It's like challenging, but there's a nice flow to it. Just some chimkin noodle soup. Nice. I feel like I haven't had, like, chicken noodle soup in a long time. We just like always have Asian food. Whether it's like miso glazed salmon or Korean style chicken or udon stir fry or always like some kind of like Asian twist to our food for the most part. Minced meat and onion. Okay, well, I'm not trying to go too deep in cook, but I just wanted to get the quests. But let me talk to you. Do I have anything to turn in? Nope, I don't. Let's go to cook. Go to life master. Talk to you. Might as well turn this in. I'm sure we level up from this. Yeah, definitely. Let's become an apprentice cook. Also, Sumi, how far along are you in the game, story-wise? I'm curious to know where you're at. Miner probably has something.
You made it. Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Let's see.
Oh, I haven't accomplished anything. Let me see. Quests. I have tailor, blacksmith, carpenter. Okay.
Good to see. What's up?
What's
Sure
up?
thing.
Oh, okay. I guess I haven't done anything blacksmith-wise on this account. I think I just picked them all up just to pick them up. Is that the same thing for these? Oh, I have a little bit of carpentry. And, like, nothing in tailor. Okay, I won't waste my time with them then for now. I'll turn them in later. Alright, let's go turn in those other quests, though. Oh. Choose a crafting life. Choose a gathering life. Yeah, see, look at this, bro. It just doesn't... Complete 5 personal requests. It's just still here. It's so silly. Oh, this game is so much fun. Where is... Okay, there's more quests here. So the 2 are up there. There's one over here. Cornella, I got you. Cheese burrito! Hey, Cheese. We saw you pop on earlier. Like, earlier in the day, we saw you playing. Nicole and I were playing, and we're like, oh, I see Cheese. She's playing Fantasy Life. And the other guy's here. Here's your steaks. Thank you. You've been going on and off all day. I was telling this to some people earlier. Nicole and I were invited to go to like a Memorial Day hangout with some friends. But it was like out in PA. But we were literally told them, like, I told my friend, I was like, dude, no offense, like nothing personal at all. We're actually going to decline because we just want to sit at home and play Fantasy Life all day. We would have been driven too. Like it would have been carpooled. We wouldn't have had to drive down there. Like it would have been fine. But I was like, Dan, listen, Jesse, you know Deckles. You've met Deckles. he's always inviting me to stuff. He's always like, "Oh, dude, you want to come do this? Come do that." And but this time I was just like the final friend. Yeah, that's right. If you tuned into the bachelor party stream, it was the final friend. But I was like, listen, we were kind of interested, but like this game just came out and we're so addicted and like we've been doing a lot and like honestly we just want to sit home and just play this game. He's like, hey, that's totally fair. Not far at all in the story. It just got to obtaining Douglas. Oh, okay, cool. So you just got Douglas. So I'm just about to get to that part in this playthrough. But I am further than you in my off-stream playthrough with Nicole. So, gotcha. Cool. Sumi, did you play the original Fantasy Life on 3DS? I guess that's all the quests here. Go to Warren Willow Hollow. Okay. I gotta fight the corn. We can now go over here. Oh, Jesse, you know what? I think it's boss time. What do you think, bro?
Looks like some viewers were sent to add hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Goku. Oh, scary monsters. I gotcha. Thank you. I wonder if I could level up real quick. What does my hunter... Oh, I think my hunter quests are all on the island. I could do poison, but I can't... Everything here is Lulab Forest. Oh, except the one I'm about to go fight. Once you get buddies, you'll see how strong ranged lives are. Bosses don't pay attention to you half the time. Oh, dude, yeah, I can imagine. I can only imagine. Excuse me. How are my potions? Ooh, I don't have a lot of SP potions at all. Shit. Maybe I should buy some real quick. I got 24,000. I don't want to... Can I craft it? Oh, what do you want? Oh, yeah, you want a bronze claymore. That's right. I remember you. I might need some SP potions before I tackle this Queltzel. I kind of don't want to craft it, though. I might just buy. Who would have it? Armor shop, weapon shop, material shop. No, I don't think you would have it. Bless you, thank you. I have 18 vital weed and 5 heal weed. You know what? Screw it. I'll craft it. Might as well just get my alchemy up. I'll buy the weeds and I'll just craft it. You did play the 3DS game? Oh, good. I'm glad because it's like obviously, you know, you're about to meet Douglas or you just got Douglas, whichever. So you can imagine like that there's other characters, right? But it's so hype. Obviously I won't spoil for you, but it's so hype. Just like seeing these characters, it's like, oh my god, I remember them from the previous game. It's just like, I was just telling Jesse that like the people who didn't play the original 3DS game, that's what they miss out on. They miss out on the nostalgia of like, oh, there's like these like summoned characters from previous, from like they're strangelings and they turn into humans. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, and they might be like, oh, wow, I like this character. He's pretty cool. But they don't get the nostalgia, man. They don't get the like, dude, I know Douglas. I trained under Douglas. He was my master. You know, I had to turn shit into him. And then for those who went above and beyond to make him like part of your, like, if they've recruited him or recruited Mustang or whoever, you know, just any characters from like the previous game, it's like, you don't know, man. You don't know that nostalgia. What am I trying to do? Alchemist. So that's one thing that people who are just getting into Fantasy Life now do miss out on a little bit. So I feel, what's the word? Privileged, honored, or just like, I feel good that like I know these characters and that like I get to, or most of them at least, and that I get to have that hype of like, oh dude, Douglas, let's go. Cool. Oh, you need 5 for each? Oh, I didn't know that. So I can only make 4. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. I thought it was 1. Okay. Nice. I was talking to a friend earlier who thought this was a new original game, and I was like, no, there was a 3DS game. Yeah. I mean, at the same time, too, like, I am happy that a lot more people are getting into Fantasy Life, right? So if this is people's introduction, like, there's still the charm, like, it pretty much still has everything from the previous game, you know? But we get the nostalgia, Sumi. We get the nostalgia. Me, you, Jesse, Nicole. Once they play this, though, I wouldn't recommend the 3DS one. Yeah, I think it would be tough for new players to go back to the old one. They won't be able to handle having to only carry 3 bounties. Can you tell us... can you tell me, do you even get bounties in this game? Is the bounty thing still a thing in this game? You just get the loot instantly. Okay. Yeah, dude, those bounties, yeah, that was an interesting mechanic. I kind of like that, though. Like, I wish we could at least run with it, but I kind of liked turning the bounties in. I thought that was fun. I thought that had a charm to it. Even if it wasn't, like, you know, optimal. I felt like it was part of the experience. Yeah, you didn't mind it, but you wouldn't want to go back to it after this. Yeah, I totally get that. All the time I spent running to the guild. You gotta know all the shortcuts. You gotta know all the soldiers who take you from place to place. Like, oh, I'll help you get from East Grassy Plains to there, or from West Grassy Plains to wherever, and Mount Snow Peak, or You didn't know that worked until like halfway through the game? Oh, man. I'm sure I didn't at first either. I can imagine I didn't know that instantly, you know. It's nostalgia that's tugging at my heartstrings when I play this current one. Yeah, me too. I'll definitely play the 3DS version after this. I think like for us who have played, oh, sorry, wait, hold on. Okay, so I think for me, I think I wouldn't mind going back to the 3DS one just because of the nostalgia of it. Just because I do enjoy the game so much. Even if it's like, oh, this one's like the potential like objectively better one, like all these quality of life updates, like I think there's still a charm for me to play the original one. It's like you're in Castell, you're in those like in that world, you know. I still thought like a lot of the functionality of that game was still pretty good, you know, even if this one makes it better. So I could see myself still playing the 3DS one every now and then. But I don't know if Nicole told you, Sumi, but her and I were playing the 3DS one for the last like month or two in preparation for this one. So we've already been in the Fantasy Life mood by playing the 3DS one within the last like month or two. close. There's so much quality of life in this. There really is, yeah. Having to switch between lives every time you want to do something. Yeah, that is such a huge quality of life for sure. Just being able to instantly switch lives in this. Mini bombs. Did I not? Wait. I just need excellence. Topaz ring. Oh, right. There's other stuff that the alchemist can make. Okay, you know, I keep getting distracted though. I can do that potentially like off stream or something. I want to fight the Queltzel though. That's my goal right now. I got the potion so I can go fight the Queltzel. I gotta go to items, and then I gotta go to consumables. Oh, I got 15 SP potions. Okay. This isn't too bad. Let's do here. And then this one will go here. And then this one. I guess I have... Oh, I'm totally fine. And then maybe I'll put Power Aid. Maybe I'll try to use that here. What are these? Heal plus 170 HP, plus a 20 attack for 30 seconds. I could stake. Yakitori. Defense. Plus magic attack. I'll put the stake in here. I've got my revive, so I'm good. I've got some potions. 60 HP, 200 HP. SP. I got the potions though, I'm good. Maybe I'll put the Yakitori too, just... Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I didn't eat that. I didn't mean to do that. This game might be more grindy if you're doing all the lives though. That's true. Since you don't scale off stats, but on the actual life experience, no stats is such a game changer. It really is. I feel like it opens up the idea of being able to tackle all the lives at once, you know? You don't have to, like, be limited to, like, a strength build and not have to touch, and not being able to touch, like, Alchemist and Mage. I like it. I think I like the stat removal. I'm an expert rank at all of them at the moment. I've been helplessly addicted. Yeah, Jesse's just been going nuts. In the 3DS, when I got to endgame, I was able to get my other lives up to God super fast. Yeah. That's awesome. Alright, it's Queltzel time. Oh, dude, look at this. I can't farm in this one yet. I just got Farmer on my other profile. Oh, Sumi. I don't know if you, I don't know if you got the deluxe version, but look, I have the mini Snapdragon mount. Yeah, no, Jesse and I did not do early access. We both have it in 45 hours. We both have this on the Switch. Here, I got it for the Switch here. So we're Switch players. You did get the deluxe? Hell yeah. So you got the mini Snapdragon too. Not Jesse. Nicole just got a sheep. I didn't get the sheep one, but she got the sheep. We both have the camel, but she found a sheep. Cheese says you're currently grinding. Where are you in the story, Cheese? How far along are you in the story? What was the last thing you did? I'm curious to see, like, where you're at. You're both going hard. Jesse's definitely going a lot harder, for sure. But I mean, I want to spend more time, like, just playing this. I mean, I was literally just saying, like, we canceled plans to hang out with people for tomorrow to just sit here and play this game because we're just addicted. You know what's good too, Jesse? I finally finished my Mario Kart jingle video. I don't remember when I like recorded that, like those jingles for all the Mario Kart characters, but I can be kind of rattling my brain around it because I wanted to change. Oh, I gotta go further.
Wait.
I kind of wanted to change. Nicole got a sheep. Yeah, she got some kind of sheep mount. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like that. I think it's the white woolly. She got the white woolly as a mount. From like a... I don't know where she got it from. Like one of the drops. I don't know if it was like a mimic we fought, or a boss, or just like an enemy dropped it. Oh, okay, I want to get my hunter to 15 before I actually fight Queltzel. Only thing you've done is the camel. Yeah. I also only have the camel, but I also have the the Snapdragon because of the deluxe. But I don't have any other mounts yet. But somehow Nicole got a sheep. Are you? What? Okay. You check shops, go all the way to the right tab. Sometimes they sell mounts for a lot of money. Oh. I have to remember to do that. Did Cheese say where she was at? Oh, here you go. Sorry, I missed your message, Cheese. I'm currently under-leveled for where I am in the plot, so I had to backtrack. Oh, gotcha. Where are you in the plot, though?
Hello there.
If you're able to give like any kind of clue without giving too much. Starry, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, speaking of Snapdragon. Nice. Here we go. We got level 15. Starry, you just came in time. I'm actually about to fight tackle a boss. You just came in time to see the boss fight. Not against the Snapdragon, but against someone else. Ooh, should I save for poison? 5 attack. I'm going to save for poison. I'm not going to use my skills. Underground, the villain has presented itself. Okay, I think... If that makes sense. I think it does. So maybe you're not too far. Yeah, you're trying to... Can you message me? Can you DM me? Because I think I might be further than you. I guess to put it into perspective, I unlocked farming. So if you have not unlocked farming yet, I have unlocked farming in my off-stream playthrough. So... Oh, you have. Okay. So, maybe I don't know who you're talking about then. We know the girl, so, I mean, I'll say it here, because we're... A lot of us have been this far, at least, already. So, I know the girl, the Carla, and she's like, hey, get out of our dungeon, and we've had to deal with her a couple times. You leave it at that? Okay, so then I think you might actually be further than me, then. Okay. That's awesome, though. I love that you're playing the story and loving the game and playing alongside us. I love it. Came back from my fishing trip. Oh, that's awesome. How was it? How was your fishing trip? Alright, let's fight. It's not actually Polyphemus. It's not a Cyclops, but I'm like, oh, let's fight Polyphemus. Do you have Painter unlocked? Wow. I think I'm about to get Painter, or Artist. I think I'm about to get Artist. Oh, you didn't catch any fish? Dang. I've gone fishing when I was younger, and I've never been good at fishing. I don't think Have I caught a fish before? I probably have. I think I've caught a fish at least once before. But it's been way too long. I can't remember the last time I actually have gone fishing. Oh, I should save real quick. And I'll try to solo Queltzel here. I think my YouTube chat's still working. It looks like StreamerBot hasn't done anything, so YouTube's just quiet tonight. But it looks like my StreamerBot's still actually chilling. Yeah, Jesse, YouTube gang, there it is. I see the message. Cool. I don't know why StreamerBot's good now, but sure. There's so many bugs during the night. Yeah, I'm not a big on bugs myself. If I'm gonna craft you anything, let me know, unless you're getting your crafters up too. I'll let you know, so far I'm just grinding. Yeah, no worries. Gonna go for the night. Yeah, have a good night, Sumi. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, dude, I was just saying, Sumi, right before you leave, I think Fantasy Life has to be among my top favorite games of all time. Like, the 3DS one, maybe even this one too. It's up there with Pokemon Emerald, Paper Mario, Undertale. I always say those three as, like, sort of my top favorite games. I think I forgot how much I love Fantasy Life, and I think this is, like, among my top favorite games of all time. At least 3DS is, and potentially, quickly, this one is probably going to be up there just as much. I'm already loving this so much, and I'm not even, like, too far into the story, I guess. Okay, can you turn away? I want to, like... see if the sleep hours work on you. They do not. No! What an awful start. Dude, I hate clicking the right stick. That was a bad start. That was a very bad start. I don't even need to dodge that. I panic dodged. Can you target, please? There you go. I just do this. Oh, I ran out of space to move, though. Heated phase. Yeah, I guess I'm not spinning much in combat. I guess I could be. That's true. I guess I could be doing that a lot more. Thanks for the reminder. Ah, that helps a lot more. Yeah. Oh, dude, I totally got him. Come on, Odie. Dude, the fact that I could just hit him like this, I couldn't do that with the Merc. Oh no. Dude, I can't believe this. Why do I keep clicking the right stick, dude? Can I turn that off? What a pain in the ass. Dude, he's healing. Oh, he's healing. Stop healing. No. Oh, shit, dude. I don't think I can put him to sleep, but let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, we totally got this. Dude, range is so good. Finish him off. The sleep arrow. Yeah. See, I knew I could do it. Dude, clicking the right stick, though, messes me up so much. Can't believe it. Nice. Didn't even level up from that, though. There we go. We beat the boss. We beat the boss. I knew I could do it. Stupid right stick. And then what happened? I pressed... Did I press up? I think I pressed, like, left or something by accident. I was, like, stuck in a menu. What did I... Show chat log? Oh, because I clicked this and I meant to do, like, a strong attack or something. I don't know. But somehow I ended up in this menu. And I didn't realize I had to hit back. No Strangeling, run it back. Oh. Dude, I didn't even think about that. He drops a Strangeling. Oh, shit. We gotta wait 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm liking the Archer a lot. At least between that and Merc, I think it's... I like Archer more. Ooh, cheese. What fighting class do you go with? Which fighting life do you normally use? She said, I've really grinded Paladin, Hunter, Miner, Woodcutter, Angler, and Farmer. I need to work on the others. It's like, gotcha. So it's between, like, Paladin and Hunter, then. Sure, why not? There we go. Level 16 Miner. Kill some little lizards here. You twisted my arm, bro. I'm gonna wait it out and try to... Ooh, perfect dodge there. Oh, what the heck? The stupid doink. Level 38 Paladin and 27 Hunter? Oh my god, damn. That's insane. Okay. I'll fight Queltzo one more time at least, and then we'll try to progress the story a little bit more. Maybe. Actually, it's like 1 a.m. Maybe I'll save it for another stream. Maybe we'll just goof around and fight in minute and 30. Snag your egg. Chicken eggs. Ho he ho. Oh, I think I posted it in the Discord, but I finally got a second Sol Galeo EX. I finally pulled a second one. So I can actually run a proper Sol Galeo deck. But there's a new set that comes out this week. I think on the 29th, a new set comes out. I haven't finished collecting this new set yet. You just run around farming items and then just combat when I come across, so I guess that helps my level fairly quickly. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. That's literally, I mean, you play this game however you'd like. You just kind of get through the story whenever you want, whenever you feel like it. But there's so much, I mean, as you know, there's so much to do, you know? That's what's so fun about Fantasy Life. It's like you could play, even just like playing through the story, you can play through this story entirely as like a cook. and you just, like, don't really use a fighting class. Can you stop? Dude, I don't know why I keep clicking the R button. What? Because he moved. Oh, come on. He dodged out of the way, though. Bastard. Shit. Not Napdragon, please. Dude, stop doing that. Ow. Alright, we got him, we got him. Nice, there it is. There we go. Queltzel egg, Queltzel treasure, brilliant feather, chicken, cherry bow. Oh, bro, no strangeling. This game definitely rewards you more for more lives, though buddies help a ton. The only thing that would make this game better is if the companions could help you farm items when you ran around. How so? Choose the gathering buddies, you can press X and make them gather. Super slow, though. Yeah! Like, if you go up to an ore, you can press X and Douglas will go mine it. Yeah, yeah! You didn't know that? You could do that. And the crafting people can help you craft. Oh, like picking flowers and stuff. Oh, like running around and stuff. I see. Sure, sure. Like, just by, like, running over stuff. Like, you don't even have to press A yourself. Like, just running over it. Like, they'll pick it up for you kind of thing, maybe. Yeah, combat lives in that with no combat. Bum boom bum boom bum boom bum ba boom bum boom. Bum 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 bum. I gotta fight the Cornella. See if there's one around here. Is there one up here? No, I think it's further back. Am I blind? Oh, right here. So back across the bridge. And up here. Oh, you're the hares. Oh, there they are. He's already sleeping, but let's put him to sleep again. There you go. Eureka Essence. I don't know what that does yet either. The Eureka Essence. Okay. Now let's go. Okay, this might be a little daring. I don't know if I should do this, but I might try. Just for the lulz. Oh, they're not here. Why'd you go? Can you target? There you go. Report to fielder. I want to... Alright, let's go back to him real quick. Report that. And then I actually want to sleep. And then... fight the Nap Dragon. I just want to poke the Nap Dragon. I just want to see if I can do anything against the Nap Dragon, as I am now. Then we could get, or Nami could go eat a mushroom and shut up. Yeah, right. Combat does feel easier in this game. What do you think? I think... it feels more open at the very least. It feels like you have more options. Because you really couldn't dodge in the older one, right? You just moved. Like you couldn't do like a dodge roll in the previous one. I'm pretty sure. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to... let's go to, like, Blacksmith, I think. And then just go to the inn. Here's when I would time my combo attacks to dodge the enemies. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, you get the iframes with the combo finishers. Yep, yep, yep. I did that a lot, too. Yeah, I feel like the combat feels easier, but... at the same time, I feel like I have, like... no, I mean, I guess I haven't really struggled with, like, regular enemies. The Queltzel's really the only boss I feel like I fought. So, yeah, I guess overall the combat does feel easier. But it feels like you could do more. So, it's, it just feels good. There's, like, more options. I guess my biggest gripe is that I keep freaking... this is just a personal thing, but I keep clicking this this left stick by accident. I wish that wouldn't happen while I was fighting. Can I teleport here? I guess I could go to here, Queltzel Nest. Tap the Nap Dragon real quick. See if I could do any damage to the Nap Dragon. I just want to see me do like 1 damage and just like not be able to do anything and then just, alright, I'm out. Is there anyone around that's going to get in the way? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, these things might get in the way. Let's get rid of these things first. Level 30. Oh! I did some damage to him. That's not terrible, honestly. It just depends on his moveset. Dude, the corny. Come on, man. Shit. Oh. Dude, we totally can do this. We could totally do this. I don't know if I could do this as a merc, to be honest. I think I would get my ass kicked. But with a ranger or with a hunter here, this is not bad at all. I can't believe I'm even doing this. Dude, this freaking corn. Can you target the corn? Oh my god, I just can't, like, switch between my targets sometimes. There you go. Just want him out of the way. Dude, he's almost easier than the Queltzel. Alright, trigger your thing here. Oh! He almost got me with that. Oh, shit. Alright, do one more attack, and then I'll hit you with my lightning shot. Oh, he's stunned, but I did nothing, of course. Dude, I feel like one hit from this Snapdragon and I'm done. I got revives too, but still. It'd be cool to not use the revives on him. Come on, come on! I don't trust it, I don't trust it. Oh boy, that AoE. Yes! Yes, we beat the Snapdragon. Holy shit, dude. Silver shield? Oh my god. I did not think I could beat the Snapdragon. I was like, oh, let me just, like, poke him real quick and see if I could do it. But, dude, not bad. I don't think I would be able to do that as a merc. I think I would have gotten my ass beat if I was a merc. My hunter's so, like, strong. As long as you stay out of range, you have such a range with your arrows. You know what though, Jesse? No strangeling. I don't think I got a strangeling. Might have to come back in a... I guess the strat would just be like, alright, I beat Snapdragon, now let me go fight Queltzel. Where's Queltzel? Oh, okay, he's like around there. And just keep going until I get the strangelings. Welcome to the range combat privilege. Yeah, dude. It's good money too since you could sell the tools, weapons, drops. That's true. That's true. Been getting a lot of comments on my Epic the Musical reactions, all the vids going up. The last one goes up today, though. At least of the initial, like, reacting to the music. The last one, went up. I think it went up at midnight, so I think it technically is done now. Dude, I can't stand that I keep clicking that. Oh! I accidentally dodged into it for some reason. But I perfect dodged it still. Just stunting on him. That was totally by accident, though. I keep trying to do the strong attack, but I'm not close enough to do it. Shit. Can you do your AoE? AoE, please. AoE. AoE. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that messes me up so badly. Looks so sick, Odie, yeah, on the mountaintop, just like shooting and spinning. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that. There probably isn't, but it messes me up so badly. I mean, that time I just ran out of space to the left. Dude, this thing destroys me. Snapdragon wasn't bad. This one I struggle with, though. Come on. Sometimes I kind of get locked into the attack, and I just can't, I can't use the spin. That's what you wanted me to fight this. It's a bit tricky sometimes. It's like I know all his moves, too. It's really not bad. Light mana, Pulling Feather, Cherry Staff. Is this what I think it is, Jesse? Is this what I think it is? Is this a strangeling? What do we got? Easygoing Shield. Oh, who is this? I wonder if I would recognize them. I should know this one. Sword and Shield. Who would this be? It's from the 3DS. Okay. Well, the green made me think of Layla, but I feel like she wouldn't be a sword and shield. It's a paladin. Then I thought of, like, Ophelia. Oh, my name is Hilda. I mean, I look like it, but I'm a paladin from the King of Castell. Hilda? Who is Hilda? Wait. I think I might know. But I'm drawing a blank. Paladin Krabby. Oh, she does look familiar. Oh wait, no, she doesn't. She was introduced in Fantasy Life Online. Oh no, I don't know her.
Wait.
I thought she was someone else. I thought she was a different person. Yeah, look. At least here it says Hilda, Paladin Crybaby, is a paladin introduced in Fantasy Life Online. Also, I don't know her.
Wow.
Oh. She does look like somebody, though. Wow, I'm a fraud. Alright. Fancy little me turning into this glamorous sword and shield. Sob, I'm honored. Nice. Well, at least we got a, what do you call it? Strangeling. I'm happy. We still got it. Is there a way to tell if a boss has a strangeling, or should all the gold crown bosses have one? In which case, is there a certain amount of time you have to beat it to get the strangeling? Definitely a Jesse question. I think all the bosses have the strangelings, the combat ones. Because I don't know. You've gotten them from silver crown ones, I believe, too. Is Quelto a gold crown? I don't think I even realized. Oh, yeah, he's, like, kind of gold. So Napdragon should have one then, too. This music. Skill board. 12. Oh, I could get poison now. Hell yeah, here we go. I bet the poison's probably good. Plus 10% chance of inflicting poison. Oh, plus 10 for inflicting sleep as well. That's just SP. And paralysis down here. Let's just switch to paralysis arrows. Oh, because this is where paralysis is. Hunter's Fury. Okay. Plus attack. Just tons of attack here. Ultra Piercing Arrow, 1 power. Produces SP consumption. Alright, 2 arrows, increasing hit count. That's cool. Burn resistance. Oh, this is like all the resistance. Poison, paralysis. Okay. Power up one reduces SP. I don't have this one yet. It's low drop rates. So you don't farm something multiple times or get unlucky, you won't get it. Yeah. So I got a few from General Mosi, I think. Oh, I also just got a Black Panther saddle. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think I got lucky with Nami because I wasn't purposely trying to get Nami as a strangeling. I think it just like dropped. Like I just had it and I was like, oh, okay, what the heck? It was from something, but I don't remember. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. And then let's get rid of the corns. These stupid corns that were here. I did not see these guys earlier. It's because they were hiding in the grass. No! Wait, not yet. Okay. He's like, who did that? This move already? Wait, what? Oh boy, that was not good. Why can't I target him? There you go. Just too far, I guess. Please. Dude, he dodged my ultimate attack. Oh! Shit, not good. Come on, burn, go away. I'm about to die from this burn. Come on, target. Got this, we got this. Please. There we go. Trigger your thing. Oh, I forgot to switch to poison arrows. I wanted to do that. I totally forgot. Didn't even poison him anyway. Oh, God. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, I poisoned him. I poisoned him. Yes. I got the poison on him. Oh, no. I thought I got the... I thought I got it, but it wasn't. It's a different chest. All right. Dude, Snapdragon's fun to fight, though. Keeps me, like, on the edge of my seat. My heart is beating a little bit from the fight. Dude, he dodged my, He dodged my first initial big attack. That was nuts. Come on. Okay. Yeah, he's only there in the daytime. I tried coming here earlier, and it just happened to be nighttime, and it was like filled with like wolves and stuff. Yeah, he's only here daytime. Maybe we'll fight him one more time to see if we get the Strangeling. Every time you want to fight it, it's night. Too lazy to sleep. Oh, cool. I like that the time still goes, even though we're in a menu. That's good. I could... No, I probably can't do this. My other file, I could definitely get this tree. But I don't think I could do it with Odie. I haven't really used... Oh, well, actually, wait. Let me see. What's his wood cutting like? Oh, he's level 13. Maybe. Do I have the... Yeah, okay. I've got the Godly Swing and I've got Charge Chop. So it might be possible. Where's the tree? It's over here. This way. I actually have not tried to do this in my other profile yet. I have looked at it, but I haven't tried to get it. Oh, there's no way. Well, actually, hold on. No, never mind. There's no way. I did get the Lord Fish, though, in the cave on my other profile. Oh, you know what, Jesse? I actually think I got the... I think I got Nami from the Lord Fish. Yeah, no, this is not happening. Melody, welcome on in. How's it going? The tree looks like lotus flower. It kind of does. Why would the lotus eaters pass up on all this food? Who are you? Melody, how you doing? Yeah, you know what, Jesse? Because I'm pretty sure both Nicole and I did it. No, maybe it's something else. But I now I'm thinking with the Lord Fish, because I did it on, like, the first try, but I watched Nicole do it first, and she did get it eventually. But she did not get the Strangeling, but I did. There was something that we did where it was like, I didn't really try. It was like the first time, and I just happened to get Nami. And I was like, oh, wait, you didn't get this Nicole? And she's like, no, I don't think I saw the chest there. We were like confused. But for some reason, I thought it was the Lordfish. It was found as a random drop from enemies or materials with the crown mark. Oh. So I guess not specific to some enemies. Oh. Maybe it was the Lordfish then. I'm pretty sure it was. But my memory's actually a little hazy. Melody, we're about to fight a boss. We've been actually farming this boss a bit. So you just came in at the right time. That I'll be able to farm this guy again. Let me see. Do I have any improvements on your equipment here? Oh, I guess I could add that. I have a cherry bow, though.
Looks like some viewers were sent to add hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Goku. Appreciate it. So maybe Snapdragon doesn't have a specific drop. I guess each area has strange links you can find from crown enemies. Oh. Interesting. So do you think... You don't think I would get... Well, I don't know if you can even get the same strange link, but you don't think that, like, both these bosses would have... What's-her-face? You got Laura from Snapdragon, so I thought it was meant to be like that? Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. I got Laura from the shrine. It was like the first shrine that we found. Not the one with Kanugi. But we found Laura in the shrine, though. Yes, we don't. Oh, yeah, no worries. Maybe just not remembering. That's okay. Yeah, Laura's from the shrine. So you got someone else from Snapdragon, then. Was it like King Eric or something? I actually don't want to know that. I actually don't want to know who the Strangelings are, and I don't want to know any other characters. I'm assuming King Eric's in this game at some point, but Nicole really wants to find Damien. Okay, here we go. So, Melody says, I was playing Repo, and I tried to use a person I was playing with as bait, sticking them into the rooms first to see if there was a monster, only to get shot and die by the blind man because I spoke. Oh, no. Slightly embarrassing. That's really funny, though. I feel like that makes for a good, funny moment. Poison him again, maybe? Or try to? Yes, I got the poison. Great. He's pissed. Oh, he hit me with that. Dude, that poison lasts a while. Oh, I missed. God damn it. I wasn't targeted. Oh, shit. He woke up? I didn't even see that he woke up. Please. Dude, that poison did a lot. I got him again. Nice with the poison. Oh, dude, I like the poison a lot. Or it feels like the poison does a lot. Maybe it doesn't do too much, but it just feels like it. Oh, come on. I couldn't hit him during that. Oh, dude. Oh, I thought I was going to be stuck. Dude, he's getting easier and easier. Gotta be honest. He's getting easier and easier. Animal hide, combustible, silver sword. Ooh. No strangeling, though, chat. No strangeling. Actually, I want to hide the spec here. Shame nobody clipped it. Ah, You haven't looked anything up, just been playing off things for vibes. Yeah, that's totally fine. I've also, we've only looked up like 1 or 2 things, if we've been confused about something, but we're not like looking up entirely, like, oh, who's in the game or spoilers or anything, you know. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Maybe I'll fight Napdragon one more time. Maybe one more time. Okay. Melody says, I have zero concept of what this game even is. So the original game was on the 3DS. It was called Fantasy Life. This is the sequel called Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. And think about it as like Animal Crossing, but with a story. Not even necessarily. I think that's not even a great description, because there is some Animal Crossing in this, is where you can build your own island and stuff. But you have these different lives, so you can be like a hunter, you could be an angler, you can be a woodcutter, you could be a miner, a blacksmith, a tailor, an alchemist. Yeah, it really is unique. Like, there's a lot of elements from like Animal Crossing. We were saying, like, there's like shrines. There's a lot of like Zelda influences in this one specifically. You can take Animal Crossing, throw it in, and still take like a paragraph to explain. Yeah, it's not as simple as like, oh, it's like an Animal Crossing clone. It really isn't. It really does a lot. But basically, you can like fish, but then you take the fish that you have fished up and become a cook, and then make food to buff your hunter so that you could hunt monsters who drop other materials and stuff that you can use to craft, and then there's like wood cutting and mining that you could mine ore to, and then you take it as a blacksmith and you can craft a weapon, and it's a really cool gameplay loop. This game has skill trees. You can equip obviously a bunch of armor and stuff, but you could also do outfits. So if you don't want to look silly with your best stat gear, you can just look cool with that. You've got mounts, you've got buddies and characters, and there's so much to this game. I can't like fully explain. There we go. We got the poison. He's pissed. Do your tail smack? Yep. Baited that. It's fine. We could do that. Oh, I don't know how I got the poison off and dodged it. It's got his flamethrower move. Dude, no damage. I didn't take any damage that round. Dude, no Strangeling, though. 101 damage on the Napdragon, yeah. Not bad, not bad. No Strangeling, though. I want my Strangelings. Alright, what can we do? There's, like, fishing over here. There's wood cutting. There's some trees we can cut. Let's go on this side. Oh. Oh, can I even do this with my stamina? I actually don't know if I can do this. Oh, it's kind of close. Damn. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I like just don't have enough stamina. I pull out the Joy-Con of Shame and have Trip clutch it. Oh my god. I have not done that yet. I haven't used Trip. It's recovering faster than I'm doing it. Ah, damn it. I give up. I haven't used Trip yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do potion. God damn it. I want an SP potion. Haven't had to do it since I got buddies, though. Oh, true, true. I kind of want to fight the Napdragon one more time. It's actually really fun. Oh, I forgot to... Damn it. I need a heavy sword. So I still need Great Palm Tree. And then... Oh, yeah, Pine Log, Cherry Logs. Okay. Do the Charge Chop a bunch of times. Elder. All the pine stuff. Okay. But the only thing I can do now here is the Great Palm Trees, if I can get those. Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense to progress. I'll fight Napdragon one more time. And then maybe I'll just kind of breeze through the Douglas stuff. Because I kind of actually want to go back to the island, too. Especially since we have, the other one that we just got. I forget her name already. Do I still have it up? Hilda. Hilda. I still have her up here. Nope. Nice, got the excellent. I do need the palm trees. Mahina! With the... Wait, Mahina, wait a minute. Oh, subscribe with Prime Gaming! I appreciate... Wait, hold on. It's the final Prime sub. Oh, maybe it wasn't you from yesterday. I was like, wait, didn't you subscribe already, though? I thought you did that already. Oh, wait, yeah, you did do that already. It says Mahina. Oh, it's just your subiversary? Because it said Mahina resubscribed with Prime 3 days ago. It says Mahina resubscribed with Prime. I'm looking at the Twitch thing. They've been subscribed for 15 months, 3 days ago. And then just now. For some reason, let me share it. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, just in time, Mahina. You're gonna see me fight a boss. I've been farming this boss, so you get to see the Nap Dragon in action. Ooh, I got my special ready too. I'm ready to go. Also, chat, I especially for those who know about Epic the Musical and who know me for Epic Musical stuff, right? I just keep talking to, you know, I had my orchestra rehearsal today, so I keep talking to friends, and I'll just be like, have you heard of Epic the Musical? And they're like, no, I haven't. And I was like, oh, well, let me tell you about Epic the Musical. I'm doing great. Just wanted to make sure I put that last one on. I appreciate it so much, Mahina. Thank you. It honestly helps so much. Every sub, every bit. You know, I do this full time now, so it all helps. So I really appreciate that. This one's for you, Mahina. We're gonna beat the Nap Dragon in honor of you. This one's for you. Doesn't get poisoned. Gets poisoned that time. Lightning shot. Oh! Tail. Okay. Oh! Is it the triple? It's not the triple, okay. Come on, Odysseus. You got this. I'm not targeted to him again. Okay, here we go. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh, wasn't worth. That's cool that it targets him, though. It's more like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's really bad. Okay, wow, that actually tanked his hit. Oh, nice, nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we got it. Did we get the Strangeling, though? Oh. Jesse, this is killing me. I just want the Strangeling. We didn't get it. We didn't get the Strangeling. You probably got it all from this area. Maybe. Okay, well, maybe we'll move on then. But yeah, that was for Mahina. That hunt was for Mahina. Let's do... What was I thinking? Skill board. Oh my god, dude, I've got 20 points. I could... Where do I put this in? Arrow Rain power-up. Reduces SB consumption. I guess that's pretty nice. Crit rate. +5 attack. More chance of inflicting poison, though, as well. Maybe I should do that, because I actually really am liking the poison a lot. Poison resistance. I kind of don't really care about defense as much. Charge attack. Unleash a powerful attack with different arrow effects. Don't I have that, though? Wait. Unless it's just an upgrade of it. Maybe it's an upgrade of what I have. Switch arrow sleep. SRB. I've been really bad, though, today. I haven't been taking breaks, so this may be a sub... Oh, please. Please take care of yourself, Mahina. Don't worry about it at all. Of course, I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the sub, but go take care of yourself. Honestly, I should probably start wrapping up myself anyway. Maybe by 2 o'clock. Well, I wanted to run the story real quick, a little bit more, but I should be wrapping up soon, too. Alright, let's just do poison. No, but please, please, go take your... I can't speak. Go take care of yourself. Hello there. What do we got? Jasleen, welcome on in. Hello. I just finished watching your guys' Epic the Musical reaction. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Jasleen, you know what? Since you're coming from the Epic videos, in this game here, I made Odysseus. There you go. Odysseus is is who I created in this game. But welcome on in. I'm glad you like the reactions. Which how do I say it? Like which? Where do I start? Okay, which song is your favorite from Epic? Wait a minute, I'm the concerned Fred. It's oh shit. Oh wait, yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Damn it. You're sobbing? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, as you saw, if you saw them all, I cried during the second to last one, which was I Can't Help But Wonder, and then Would You Fall in Love with Me Again? Just like that ending, just like hit me, you know. I couldn't hold back. I tried to hold back, but yeah, it was ineffective. It's time for bed. Yeah, Mahina, I'll go to bed soon. Soon. I'm too addicted to this game. But yeah, Jaslyn, I'm talking to my friend. I'm talking to Joe Billy. Oh, that's such a hard one. I don't know. I can't tell you top 3 right now. Yeah, no worries. I feel like top 3 for me is like... Ooh, actually, that is tough. Ooh, hold on. Wait. So oh, wait. Oh, that's really tough, actually, now that I think about it. Because I was going to say Full Speed Ahead is probably up there for sure. Bro stumped himself. I did. Full Speed Ahead is, like, one of my favorites. It gets stuck in my head constantly. I also get Open Arms stuck in my head a bunch. But the Cyclops Saga is still my all-time favorite. So I love Survive. I love Remember Them. Not Warrior of the Mind. What's the, This Way. Is that what it's called? No. This way. Da 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 da. This way. But change my mind this way. I'm out of my eyes are forming. Oh yeah, please, Mahina, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. My goodbye, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. I know the song, I couldn't think of it. Yeah, good night, Mahina. Thanks again for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But I really like Ruthlessness. But I love Hermes songs. The Hermes songs are some of my favorites. Dangerous and Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? So good. You can be hurt or you can hurt. You can be hurt or you can beat her. You can be hurt but you can beat her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the magic? Do 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 do. And then Dangerous too. Oh, dude, both of them. Both the Hermes songs are just like so groovy. I love it so much. 600 strike. Oh, dude, 600 men. Oh, dude, that one's so good, too. Yeah, you know what? I asked you a question, and I was like, I can't even answer the question. So right now, you're thinking, number 1 is Dangerous, 2 is 600 Strike, and 3 is Storm. Nice. I mean, all fantastic choices. I guess if I had to do right now, Full Speed Ahead is definitely number one. It just constantly gets it's constantly in my head. I was literally talking to some friends the other day, and one of them mentioned like, oh yeah, so like I have a friend up in Ithaca, New York, and I was like, Ithaca? Ithaca's waiting, my kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. And they were like, what are you doing? I was like, have you guys heard of Epic the Musical? And they're like, no. And I was like, oh, well, let me tell you about Epic the Musical. Yeah, like, what are you doing? It was, actually, Jesse, I don't know if you've met Tito before. Our trombone player. He wasn't at the wedding, but he was the one that basically like was talking to me. It's like, oh yeah, he mentioned the word Ithaca, and it triggered me. I was like, dude, I gotta talk about Epic now. You have to force my friends to watch Epic the Musical with me. Nice, nice. Yeah, literally after my band practice the other day, I was like, all right, you guys are going home. Your drive home, you are going to start listening to Epic, and I need you guys to let me know what you think of it. They have not. I need to follow up with my friends. I have not gotten their opinion on it yet. But yeah. Yeah, not sure. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't think you've met Tito. He has played quite a few shows with us now. And if you've seen the live streams, he's been in some of the live streams. He basically looks like Brandon. Like, they're bald, glasses, beard. Like, they kind of look... dude, they have the same birthday, too. It's crazy. Anyway. Did I just leave by accident? I think I just left by accident. Yeah, I spinning around in circles, I didn't realize. You've always loved Storm. I don't know, something about the trumpets in the beginning. Yeah, and the way they chant Storm, Storm. Dude, it's so funny, too, that there's a song called Storm, because, I mean, if you saw our reactions, we probably mentioned it, but Joe, Billy, and I both, like, together, we wrote a song together called Storm, so we thought that was really funny, that, like, oh, Epic the Musical has a song called Storm, like, we have a song called Storm, you know? I just want to do story, so I'm gonna kind of skim through a lot of this. Oh, dude, yeah, Full Speed Ahead, I think, is number one for me right now. There's so many lines in that where it's just like the Ithaca's waiting, or even just the 600 men under my command. All right, hopefully we'll find him soon. Oh yeah, this is funny, Jesse. I like this. Rem was like, this would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in the fantasy genre. I got a good chuckle of that. I might have screenshotted that, but I'll do it with Odie. Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah. But even just like, we're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. Captain Polites.
Out of my way.
Oh, yes, this guy. He shows up, that's right. Yeah, Rem's got some bangers. She's grown on me. Oh, well, I missed that. Ow. What am I doing? I'm just... Okay, there we go. I think this game has weaker characters, but stronger plot than 3DS. I could see that. Radical Jaws with the raid. Welcome back, Radical. Good to see you again. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? Were you playing more Fantasy Life as well? Let me know. Jaslyn says, I also appreciate you listened through the songs fully and then gave your opinion. Yeah. It's funny, right? Because like that's just kind of like how JB and I are, where it's like we want to sort of like consume the full song. We'll talk a little bit, but I'm not usually a big fan of like pausing too much. You know, and obviously I did a couple pauses throughout our listen through, you know, but it's like I want to sort of like consume the song as it is, as it's like, okay, like if you're just, you know, if you're not a streamer and you're just like in your car, it's like, oh, I've heard of Epic, let's check it out. Like you listen to the song fully. You're not like in your car by yourself pausing and talking to an audience and being like, oh, that's really cool, you know? So it's like, that's just how it naturally, it's like when you're listening to a song, you just listen to the whole thing. So we did our best to just listen through for the first time. And then because, you know, we're streaming, we're talking to people in chat, and it's like, all right, now let's go back. If we missed anything, let's analyze it, you know? But I also understand like a lot of reactors on YouTube who, they do a lot of the pausing because it avoids the copyright stuff. Most of my reaction videos are not eligible for monetization. So I'm not like making money or revenue off the videos because pretty much all of them don't pass the copyright. I don't know what you call it, the copyright wall, I guess you could say. A few of them did though. There's a couple where they're like somehow the copyright passed, like just like missed it, and I was like, okay, sure. If I'm gonna monetize on these videos, that's great. Of course, that's always great, you know. But I kind of went into this knowing that it wouldn't be monetized, but it was like, no, I mean, I just want to know what it is, and then we got hooked, and it's like, I don't even care. I just want to like react. People are finding our videos, you know. So it's been cool. A lot of people are becoming members, honestly. So that honestly kind of makes up for it. We've gotten quite a few members from the videos. Sitting in my car by myself, pausing mid-song and saying, "Oh my God, chat this part." Yeah. Oh my God, makes sense. Yeah, Radical. It's basically like you haven't left, right? You come in here, we're playing Fantasy Life still. We're still talking about Epic the Musical. I pretty much like it's basically just like 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
Not much has changed. Oh, Jesse, I didn't know this guy's name was Glenn. This was a surprise to me because I thought his name was just Dragon Slayer in the 3DS. If they named him, did they name him the mobile? Gotcha. That's I kind of assumed or figured maybe something like that. I was like, wait, that's weird. That threw me off the first time I saw him. How about top 3 sagas? I feel like that's a bit easier question. I'm going to guess Cyclops. Yeah, Cyclops is still number 1. I just love the flow of the sequence of events of that saga, you know. A lot of the other sagas, it's kind of like, oh, like here's this scene, and then here's this scene. But I kind of just love like those first 3 songs, how they just like, it's just all within that cave. It's happening back to back, you know. It's very intense. The what am I trying to say here? The wordplay in the lyrics of just like the Cyclops saying like, you know, I'll take from you what you took from me. And then Odysseus is like, no, like, I'm sorry, we didn't mean to do that. Like, here's like some wine, so here you go. So it's like a gift from you and a gift from me. So they had this like back and forth play that I just really love. And then of course, especially where we flipped out and survived, because it's like 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take, right? And then and at the end of that song, right, the Cyclops like is like killing them all, and then it's like he's the one that's like 600 lives I'll take. It's just all that flip in the tone. It's still the same chorus, the same lyrics, but it's like flipped from Polyphemus's perspective. Love it, love it, love it. I would actually say that the last one, My Goodbye, I think is the weakest song for me. It's still a fantastic song. But I think it's the weakest one for me because it's not necessarily as tied like back to back, but I still like it a lot, you know. it was a joke itself because people wanted Dragon Slayer so bad in mobile, and then they called him Glenn. I know he doesn't sound as badass anymore. Glenn, kind of trolling the audience. That was some silly dialogue. There was some silly dialogue about it too. That's so funny. Love that they kept a lot of Nubu. Oh yes, dude, the music. I'm so happy that the music is still in this game. But yeah, Jaslyn, I would say Cyclops is first, definitely. Let me think about this. I think right now, I would say Ocean Saga is still second. Murris, welcome on in. I think something has appeared. How's it going? I want to say Ocean Saga because I like the Aeolus song. I liked Storm. I mean, Ruthlessness is incredible. That's tough. This is tough. This is tough to say. I mean, Cyclops is just a given. I think Storm is second. Oh, dude, the Thunder Saga might be third. I really like the Siren stuff, Scylla, the Mutiny, Thunderbringer, and just like that somber ending. Oh, man. Wisdom Saga's definitely not top. That one's fine. Vengeance is cool because of 600 strike and even get in the water. I don't care about these guys. I'll just pass these guys up for now. I'm gonna lock it in, Jazz. I'm gonna say Cyclops 1, not Storm, Ocean Saga 2, and Thunder Saga 3. That's what I'll go with for now. Give that back. I love this. Ah. That one's giving me a heart attack. Wasn't that the crow who was carrying the dresser? Actually, I would like to see the scene again. No one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Hmm? Lady Ram, what are you doing in a place like this?
What?
You came all this way to help him? You're too kind, Your Highness. Been searching for him myself, but no luck. He might have just simply left the island.
Until next time.
Oh, I see. If you excuse me, I need to get back to work. Bah ha ha, stop, that tickles.
What?
Wait, I know that voice. Douglas?
Huh?
He turned into a strangeling?
Well,
A strangeling? And then Odysseus is like, let me explain.
hey, watch
You mean to tell me that strangelings are in fact humans that have been transformed? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. Oh yeah, this guy's a brain cell of a rock. He's one brain cell and it's a rock. Jaslyn says 1 is Underworld, 2 is Circle. Yes, I love it. I love you get the circle theme. 3 is Wisdom. I had to rethink about it. Wisdom. Hey, I gotta pull up Spotify. I won't play the songs, but I gotta pull up and look at the list again. Wisdom has Legendary, Little Wolf, Will Be Fine, Love in Paradise, God Games. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough contender. Legendary's fine, and I think Will Be Fine is fine. I think those two are probably the weakest for me. Little Wolf is really good. I actually like Love in Paradise a lot, and God Games is just... God Games is amazing. Yeah, God Games is just definitely... Now, who's your favorite verse from God Games? Out of those five or six? Apollo, Hephaestus, Aphrodite, Ares, and Hera. Who's your favorite out of that?
Let's see.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor. Are you sure you're this legendary miner we're looking for?
Got a second?
You could turn him back, right, Odysseus? Can you change it back to normal? Yep. We got the sturdy wheelbarrow. There he is. Find the exit. Oh, these guys blocking me. Starry says, I like between Aphrodite or Hera. Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it's still Hera. Diva Hera. It's just, she just slays. It's just so good. I would probably say Ares second.
Well,
Hera's is the funniest, but I really love Aphrodite. Yeah, Aphrodite's cool because it's like, she's the only one that didn't get convinced originally. Like, within her verse, like, Apollo was like, oh, if that's the case, just release him. Hephaestus was like, oh, fine, release him. And then Aphrodite was like, nah, I don't buy it. And then she, like, walks away, you know, and then Ares comes in. So Aphrodite has the most, like, resistance to Athena. I do like Aphrodite's voice a lot, too.
Hey, pal.
Was that Eternia Ore stuff anyway?
sure thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. This music. Hephaestus just wanted to get his work done. It's so funny seeing people go like, Hephaestus. I watched like a live performance of some of the voice actors doing like a gig. And whoever did Hephaestus at that show, their whole verse, they just went... I don't know if they just didn't know the words or if they were just memeing regardless, but like it was just so funny. It's like, yep, that's Hephaestus. Yeah, so, as a quick reminder, chat, I'm playing this game off stream as well. So I'm already further, so I've seen a lot of these cutscenes already. You can even use it to move forward, backward in time. Not too far, though. So they found an ore that can move forward and back in time, apparently. They're like, oh, I want to show it to Edward.
No.
And she's like, Trip, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its power. But I'll make an exception. Here, take this small piece of ore. What's the point if we can't use it? It's basically just a rock to us. Rem's like, well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead? No. I'm sorry, I know it might be rude of me, but I was hoping I could keep something to remember the journey we shared. Okay, Rem. Oh, you sure I can have it? Thank you so much. I mean, you guilt-tripped me into it, but okay. Sure. Festus just wanted to get his work done. The Aphrodite VA has her own music, and Jorge was in her music video. It's called Gladiator. In the story, Jorge is the bad guy. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, see, what's cool about all of them now is that you can sort of, like, see them all interact in different projects and stuff now, you know? Oh, cachette. Do I see a cachette in chat? Hello, hello. Where am I and how did I get here? You are in the world of fantasy life, and we are currently playing as Odysseus. In fantasy life because, you know, I'm just obsessed with Epic right now that I had to make my character look like Odysseus.
Whoa.
Mura says, remember when I said I was going to make sushi for a potluck? Yes, I do remember that. I made it, and then one stinker came and had a majority of the tray. Yes, I know it's a bit... No, you're good. No worries. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Hey, you know what? You can take that as a compliment and be like, that person like really liked the sushi. Maybe a bit of a jerk move to not save the sushi for more people, but in a way you can kind of take it as like, hey, like that's awesome. I guess they liked the sushi that I made. Jaslyn says, I saw a video and they were doing the Troy saga, and when it was open arms, they just showed up a plate of pancakes. Are you kidding me? I fell asleep listening to your Hamilton vids, and you just woke me up? Wait, what? You mean the Epic the Musical? I have not reacted to Hamlet. Or, sorry, Hamilton. I've never seen Hamilton, or listened, whatever it is. Probably really made their day with that sushi. Yeah, yeah. It autoplayed here? Oh, interesting. Oh, YouTube autoplay put them in the stream. Oh, I see. So you were watching Hamilton, and then it autoplayed, and it just brought me into here. That's so funny.
What?
Oh my god. Well, welcome back, Cachette. Come on, bro, quiet down. Why'd you have to wake them? Oh my god, that's amazing, actually. My brain thought you were Casper. Oh my god. See, my brain thinks of Casper the Friendly Ghost, because I don't. You've seen Hamilton the musical? I need to figure out what I want to do next. Joe, Billy, and I are definitely looking to react to more epic stuff, but I don't know what we should do next. I'm actually going to put up a poll on YouTube tomorrow, and I'm going to ask like the community, like either between animatics, like we'll watch more animatics, or we react to the cut songs. Just react to it again. I mean, we basically kind of are if we react to the animatics, but there's different ones, you know. So yeah, it's between like animatics, cut songs, or like memes and TikToks, like listening to Jorge like talk about the songs, and like I've seen like one or two of them, but I know there's like a ton more. Or it could be a combination of just all of it, you know. But I feel like if we do animatics or cut songs, I feel like those two could probably get like deserve like their own like session, you know. Yeah, Cachette says the Lego version. If we do animatics, like maybe we'll do like it doesn't necessarily have to be in order. Maybe we just like, hey chat, just like send me a link and we'll react to it. And like we'll prioritize like bits and super chats. So like if you want to super chat, we'll definitely watch your link. But if people send links, maybe not in chat, but maybe like in the Discord, if people post them in Discord or whatever. I have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. But keep talking. I'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back screen. Yeah, quick be right back screen. I'll be right back though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we're back. Super fast. I think cut songs and then TikTok meme things. Jaslyn says. Cachette says, hear me out. I have a special secret playlist. Oh, a special secret playlist. What is in this special secret playlist? How y'all doing? Good. Doing okay. Came back from... oh, yeah. Starry said they came back from their 2-day fishing trip. I was going to say something and I forgot what I was going to say. I don't recall. I think it was about Epic. Cut songs and then TikTok meme things. Oh, I was going to say that Joe, Billy, and I are trying to find a day that works. I think we were originally going to do the 30th. So it would be this Friday, but something came up for Joe Billy and he's not able to do it anymore. So we're trying to figure out another day to react to stuff. But I'm not sure if it's going to happen this week. I might be able to do a stream by myself. I've been wanting to do like a tier list, to be honest. So I'm thinking maybe sometime this week I will do a tier list of all the songs. Maybe we actually listen to the songs again, or like kind of cut around. But I kind of want to just like rank all the songs and just see like what really is like my favorite, what's my least favorite, where would I put everything, you know? And then maybe next week, Joe, Billy, and I might be able to. I might be able to have him come over again and react to something. I want to say potentially next Tuesday, the 3rd, because we can't do this Friday. He was asking me about Tuesday, like this Tuesday, but I'm not available this Tuesday. Then he asked me about Sunday, but I'm not available Sunday. So I think Tuesday the 3rd, June 3rd, we might try to do another epic stream reaction, and probably either to the cut songs, or maybe more animatics, or maybe a mix if we get to all of them. How many cut songs are there? Murra says it's 12 in the morning, and I don't know why I'm not asleep right now, just watching stream. It is 2:18 a.m. for me, and I am addicted. I know why I'm not asleep is because I'm addicted to Fantasy Life right now. But yeah, for everyone coming in here, here's my Odysseus. I created Odysseus in Fantasy Life because why not combine my two obsessions? So there you go. We got Odysseus in Fantasy Life. He's an archer. I got him as an archer here. This is kind of the best clothes I've got for him for now, but I've collected special things from acapella to cut songs to Jorge Beyond the Scene snips to complement each track song. Oh, okay. How will you adequately judge the big S tier creators? What do you mean? How will you adequately judge the big S tier creators? 80. Oh wait, there's 80 cut songs? But a varying competence. Completion but a varying completion. 80 songs, but a varying completion. Jorge said that there is more cut song material than there is actual material in Epic. He just hasn't released it all. Wow. I mean, I guess, so how many are released then? How many are actually out there to be listened to? Because it sounds like maybe not all 80 of them are out at the moment. There's a playlist. Don't look at me, it's 12 a.m. Yeah, it is currently 2:20 a.m. here. I'm on the East Coast. And I said I was going to wrap up stream around 2 o'clock, and before I know it, it's 2:20. So I probably should wrap up soon.
Until next time.
But here we are. Here we are, chat. And you guys are here too, so it's like, all right, we still got friends hanging out. Let's chat. Let's chat about Fantasy Life. Let's chat about Epic the Musical. I'm here for it. Where do I play Fantasy Life? So this game is on all platforms. I'm currently playing on my Nintendo Switch. I could be what am I trying to say? So it's on Nintendo Switch, and then it's on PC, it's on Xbox, and it's on PlayStation. It is cross-play, and it is cross-save. So you can play if it so like let's say like if Jesse in chat has it on PC and I have it on Switch, we can play together still. It's cross-play. And it's cross-save. So if I want to play my save file on the Switch but play it on the PC, you can do a cross-save setup, which is really, really cool. Nintendo allowed it? Yeah. I don't know where the option is. I haven't done it yet. I only have it on Switch. But you're lucky I remembered him saying that. Not all of them, but enough to have fun. Oh, yeah, totally. So, I mean, it sounds like if we were to do the cut songs, that is like a stream in itself. It seems like there wouldn't really be room for, like, other things.
Oh, this reminds me.
Do you know the story of the Dragonking's journey? It's... Oh, check it out, chat. Check it out, chat. There's a character here. I want your opinion on this character coming up. Look at this. A young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them send it. Okay, she's like, oh, it reminds me of the story. Like, she wants to do this, right? But then... Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you. You mean you want to come to our world? Well, no, not your world. The time leap didn't seem to work last time. I may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do anything I can to help. Would you let me go on adventures with you? Sure. Oh, you have such a kind heart. I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures... This character. Oh, Lady Rem. Oh, I didn't say no to her, Jesse. I should have. You don't have the heart.
Oh, I know.
This character right here. Oh no, he's here, Odysseus. You have to run. An evil warlock is coming. Oh, I'm an evil warlock now? Very funny, princess. I am neither a warlock, nor dark sultan, nor any manner of wicked title you may give me. I am Aishan. Aishan? High Priest of Mysteria and humble servant of the royal court. What's the question? Do you think this guy's a villain? Do you think this guy's a villain? It's giving the main suitor. Oh my god. It's Antinius, or whatever his name is. Antinius. I mean, it's like you get this creepy music. He's got like a weird name. He looks very like, but he's like, oh, hey, like, now come, Lady Rem. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. King Renoa is worrying himself sick about you. He's basically kind of like, sort of like this, I don't know how you explain it, but basically the king was like, hey, go get my sister, have her come back. And he's like, as you wish, my lord. So he's here to like bring like Lady Rem back to the castle. But this music is kind of a like tone shift. You know, the one that gets brutally murdered? The brows, the Lord of the Rings, evil snake, Slay Unk. He has a bit of a vibe. Dude, it's like this music kind of, we have this like playful music. And then this guy kind of comes in here. Even if you go into his room, this theme plays. That's so funny. But it's so early. We don't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. Farewell, Odysseus and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. And then that's it. Like she's fine. Like she just goes back to the castle. But I don't like him even if he's not a villain. It's just like, so again, as a slight spoiler, like I said, I am playing this game off stream with my wife, so I am a little further into the game. Like I have seen more story than I've played on stream with Odysseus here. So you're saying he has a musical motif. So I have seen him at least one more time, and they kind of pull the same joke. They're kind of like, oh no, this like evil sorcerer is here. And he's like, Lady Rem, please, I'm not an evil sorcerer. Like, what are you talking about? So it's like the game is trying to like make it obvious that there's something up with this guy. But this game throws like really like curveballs at you. So I actually don't know if he's a villain yet or not. And obviously I don't want to know the answer. Because I haven't, like, completed the game yet, so I don't know. But it's funny because I feel like in any other JRPG, when he comes up here, him showing up like that, it's like, oh, this is clearly the villain. But with Fantasy Life, you really can't be sure. This game throws some curveballs at you. So that's why I'm curious. Right now, I'm in the curious phase of, like, is he a villain? Or is this game trying to trick me? Yeah, dude, the Dark Sultan from 3DS was like that. Like, there's literally a king called the Dark Sultan. And then, like, you kind of talk to him, and he's just kind of like, oh, hey, let's be friends. Like I just want like the world to be like peaceful and stuff. It's like I have this Dark Sultan like name, but I'm chill. Like it's fine. Like I'm not evil. my father might have been evil, but I'm chill. So I'm kind of wary about this guy. I don't know. You animated some random thing at 2 a.m. yesterday. Nice, nice. What if everyone thinks she's like crazy, but she actually can like see into the future and he turns into whatever she's talking about? Oh, true. Yeah, with like that little cutscene, right, that we saw? Yeah, you know nothing about this game? No, that's all good. I will say, though, this game is so good. It originally was on the 3DS. It's called Fantasy Life. This is the sequel that just came out like last week. And basically, hold on.
Looks like some viewers were sent to add hell. Let me go get them with instant transmission. I'll be right back.
Everybody say thank you, Goku. Twitch chat was sent to add hell, so everyone say thanks, Goku. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Yeah, see, they're starry with the ads. Everyone say thanks, Goku. So, you can play as multiple lives in this game. They're like jobs, basically. Does YouTube even get ads? I think they do. I think YouTube does get ads, but it's not synced up to Goku, though. Goku only does Twitch. He doesn't do YouTube. But I think YouTube does get ads. I think I've seen a couple people say, yeah, tons. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Actually, I wonder if there's a way for me to manage that, but I'm not sure. But anyways, hopefully the ads are done. But basically you have multiple jobs, but they're called lives in this game. Multiple lives. So you can be a hunter, you could be a fisher, like angler, you could be a miner, you could be a carpenter, you can be a cook, and it allows you to kind of do all these things. Each one has their own level. And right now I'm an apprentice in hunter, an angler, woodcutter, miner, but I'm a fledgling blacksmith, fledgling carpenter. So you kind of level up all these different like lives. And so I can be here as a hunter, and I can go and fight these things, right? And it's like I'll fight these enemies here as a hunter. And kind of mess up, but okay. And then there's like, oh, here's this tree. Let me switch to my woodcutter life. And now I'm my woodcutter stats. And now we're going to cut this tree. So it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but with like a story mode adventure. But even that doesn't like fully like explain like everything you can do in this. There's randomly generated dungeons. You can build your own island. Actually, that's what we need to do right now. We need to go back to base camp. Look, we need to go back to our base camp. Look at this. Look at this. If you've played New Horizons, if you've played Animal Crossing New Horizons, this is literally like we're about to terraform. We can terraform this island. We can build houses. We can have like people live here. They can help us out. They can like join us on the adventure and like assist us. It's like basically Animal Crossing, but like bigger and like this world exploration, and it's just there's so much to this game. It's so good. It's so much fun. Odysseus with cooking hat on was not on my bingo card this year, but here we are. Well, here's Odysseus as a woodcutter. And you can download this on what? Switch, PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It's cross-play. So if you have this on Switch, I can play with my PC friends. We can play together. And it's cross-save. So I have my save file here on the Switch. If I want to play my save file, if I want to play as Odysseus but on PC, I can transfer the save file to PC. It's cross-save. So it's very, very cool. It gives you this flexibility. As a extra bonus, Joe Billy also got this game, and he made his character Polites. And our friend Hiropon, who got both of us into Epic the Musical, he wants to get this game and create Eurylochus. And then hopefully sometime in the future, the three of us can run around Fantasy Life as Odysseus, Polites, and Eurylochus, just walking around, like, exploring and stuff, and just, like, like, role-playing, Epic the Musical, I guess, in Fantasy Life. The trio will be soon reunited. Yeah, Jesse's Bristina. Not pancakes. Listen, I love me some pancakes.
Got a sec?
Built up from the ruins of that old deserted building. And then Murr says, is the stream ending soon? I should end soon. It's 2:30 in the morning. I think once I kind of get through this little bit here, I think I should end. I am getting kind of tired. Captain! So we had a little chat with everyone and decided to make our own guild. Yeah, basically, I'm spending all of tomorrow playing this game. You have to go. It's past my bedtime. No worries, Jaslyn. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching my reactions. I honestly, truly appreciate that. Like, there's so many people who react to this, and, like, my videos don't get, like, too many views, but, like, they're growing. But for people to, like, comment on all these videos, I see a lot of the same names commenting on the YouTube videos, too. People come through on the streams when we do the Epic streams, but even just like when I'm doing gaming streams, a lot of you have been coming through. Like I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I guess you kind of like us. I guess me and JB are not too bad. Epic community people have been so sweet. They really have been. Like everyone that's come through has been so nice. Captain, Captain, Captain. Why would you let me stay up when I have to wake up early? I have no reply for that. My first thought was like ruthlessness, like go to sleep. But I don't know. I'm tired myself. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. Actually, I'm gonna skip all this. Basically, this is just like we have a guild office. We can now build an island. We have crafting buddies. There's so much we can do. All I hear are screams every time I close my... Oh, is that how it goes? Every time I dare to close my eyes. I think it's that. Yeah. Then you are 4-star hand. Honestly, please come into these streams and just talk Epic with me. I will always talk Epic. My alerts on YouTube are now Epic if you give like super chats or like become a member, right? It's just consuming my life. If you want to quote things in the chat, I will go off on it. Jaslyn, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, dude, you can choose their equipment. All like there's like 50 buddies in this game, and you can equip them all. I can give equipment to Kanugi here. Oh, it's crazy. Jesse, I'm actually glad that these characters don't have skill boards. I think I would go crazy. If Kanugi and all the buddies had skill boards, like skill trees, I think I would like... I don't think I would actually do it. I think it would be too overwhelming. You still haven't given a buddy any equipment? I've done some like auto stuff. Like I'll go here and kind of just like... auto equip, because I think it gives you stuff. It gives them stuff that you're not wearing. So, Radical says, "Sorry, my internet crapped out on me." Oh, no worries, no worries. I can't believe I'm even still here. I'm still here. I don't understand the Epic musical, but I'll still watch the streams just to participate. Murris, honestly, just look it up. You can look it up on YouTube. Look up Epic the musical, and just watch the whole thing. There's animatics on there. Let us show you. Cashette says. We will introduce you to Epic the Musical. Actually, Murris, if you want, you can actually watch my YouTube videos of us reacting to Epic as well. But I would actually recommend listen to the music yourself first, and then watch my videos. That way you know the songs, and you can watch our reactions, you know. But yeah. It's a musical based on the Odyssey. which is like Greek mythology stuff. So it's like it's following the story of Odysseus, and it has like characters like Athena and Polites and Zeus is in there. Like the gods are in there. It's like it follows Odysseus' story, and it's so good. It's become my new addiction. Visit the goddess statue. Oh yeah, chat real quick. If you notice what we did earlier. So I react myself and then watch your reaction. That I would recommend that, yeah, because my videos will be there. But I would say listen to it yourself. That way you consume it yourself, and then you can check out our videos and like our reactions to it. I actually like whenever I tell people like I've gotten into Epic and stuff. Like I tell people like listen to it first. Like you experience Epic the Musical first, and then like check out my reactions, and then you can like see what we thought and everything, you know. Like the Greek gods, if it's that, it'd be a bit easier to understand. Yes. Basically, it's like the Greek gods are involved. Yeah. Not all of them, but some of them. Oh yeah, so chat, real quick. This is the oh shit, hold on. I gotta collect these flowers. Hold on. I gotta collect some flowers first, and then once I collect 100 flowers, I can change this guy back. But we found a minecart just now that has a face on it. They're called strangelings, and they are characters who were turned into objects, and we don't really know the reason why just yet. Oh, talk to Cook at the guild. God damn it, Cook! I just want to collect the flowers. Cook is in charge of the building. Yes, you want to expand house and stuff. Let's build a house for Kanugi real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at my pun. Oh, okay. Let me catch up on chat. I'm just trying to get through this. Like the Greek gods. I saw a new video of Epic this time. 3D animation for song of Hold Them Down. Oh, it's a bit eerie. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. You geek the F out alone and come running into our open arms. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Alright, let's... I did this in my other file too. I actually put Kanugi here. Actually, should I put her somewhere else? Yeah, no, I'll just put her here because I don't really want to think about it right now. Let's put her house like right here. They released a new code. Oh, put that in your gifts menu. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll do that, Radical. Let me, can I do that right now, actually? Gifts. Connect to the internet. Link a Nintendo account. Oh, I don't think... Okay, so this is my second profile. I don't have a Nintendo account linked to this one. You need to switch online to do it. So my other one, I can do it. So this profile can't do it, but my other one can. Maybe I'll switch to my other one real quick and do it. Give the house to Kanugi. What do you want? Hey, you're quiet and polite, but it wouldn't hurt to be a little more expressive. Oh, yeah. Give me emotes. Oh, dude. She taught Odie how to become angry. Chat, Odysseus just learned the angry emote. How do I emote again? I think it's this, and then I think it's this. How do I choose the emote? Where do I go for emotes? How do I change that? Do you know, Jesse? Is it here? At Yuri, oh my god, exactly. Outfits, skill board, recipes. How do I change? Confirm, show chat log. Press left stick outside of menu. So there's this, but I have like these other ones. Not sure offhand, because it's not letting me, if I click on this, it's not letting me choose what to put there. It's more of like an actual, that's kind of silly. I feel like that's one little complaint about this game. I should be able to like click this and be like, oh, like, what, do you want to put something new here? You know, that's like not the biggest deal at all. It's super minimal. Where do I... Options? I feel like it wouldn't be in options. This is like technical stuff. Select target. Oh, Jesse, you know what? Look at this. I can actually change the greetings thing. The thing that keeps messing me up when I'm fighting. I can actually change this and turn it off. Or let's change it to something else. Oh. I'll do that tomorrow. Okay, well, I don't know how to do angry emote, but I'll just forget about it for now. Oh, Boyle. What do you want? Admin for island party members, island's name, islander management. Yeah, we're gonna put Kanugi in this house. Set resident. It's just all tutorial. But basically, like, yeah, you can take this character and put it in that empty house. Great. She's got her own house now. Angry emote. Oh, dude, I should just stop. This game's a... Oh, no, okay, now we're in a cutscene.
Thanks a lot.
The build for me looks great. I should just go to bed. I was going to show you guys Douglas, but I think I should just end here, because I'm actually kind of losing some steam. I'm getting tired. Thank you for all the stuff. Appreciate it. We can now customize our island. We can place things down. Oh, it's overwhelming. Mildly perturbed. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. It's 2:44 a.m. here as well. I am also 2:44 a.m. Hi, Mild. Welcome on in. You should probably go to bed. I should, but this game is addicting. But I can... I should probably go to sleep, yeah. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna be good. Good. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna wrap up. Because I'm gonna be binging this game tomorrow as well, anyways. So, I'm not sure if I'm streaming at some point. Maybe I'll stream later in the day. But, I need to stop because it's getting late. Oh man, well hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for popping into the stream. I really appreciate it. Just as a recap for Mild and anyone else new coming in, I think this week at some point I might do a tier list of all the songs for Epic the Musical. I want to rank all the songs. I can't, Joe Billy isn't able to come over at all this week, so next week, the following week, June 3rd, I think might be when we do, another reaction stream, and it's either going to be more animatics, or the cut songs. We were kind of talking about this in chat just now, so that's kind of two directions we might go in for our next, reaction stream with Joe Billy. We're not sure which ones we want to do yet, because we want to watch more animatics. We only watched through the one list of them, right? The Hero Ponds playlist, but I know there's so many more out there, so I would like to watch more animatics. Or we do the cut songs, I'm not sure. But yeah, sometime this week, maybe I'll do a stream where I just rank the songs in general, and maybe we'll listen to them still a little bit, but you have a lot of suggestions. I appreciate it. Yeah, come on in and let us know. Give us more animatics to watch. I'm not sure how we're going to do it next time. Next time we do animatics, because we don't necessarily have to do in order, since like we've listened to the songs, we've watched all the animatics in order, or at least the playlist that we watched. So like we're open to like, hey, here's one for Ruthlessness, here's one for Thunderbringer. Like we could skip around. I feel like it's not a big deal to skip around this time. I have a big list. Hopefully has chat animatic. Gotta go to sleep and listen to Epic. Yeah, Merce, you're next, Merce. We're gonna get you into Epic the Musical. I've already told this story like multiple times tonight, but since Mild is here, I just wanna say it. You're next. Definitely listen to Need Her to Be Mine by Rosarix. Okay. Their animatic is amazing. Okay. Definitely open to it. I was at band practice the other day, Mild, and I had a friend, one of my bandmates was saying like, oh yeah, like I'm doing this thing, like I have a friend up in Ithaca, New York, and I was like, Ithaca? And I just started like, now Ithaca's waiting, my kingdom is waiting, Penelope's waiting, and my friends were like, what are you doing? And I was like, have you guys heard of Epic the Musical? And like none of them had heard of it, and I was like, hey, you should get into Epic. It really gets to be, yeah, for sure. So currently Fantasy Life and Epic the Musical are like my two obsessions right now. I'm obsessed with this game. It's so much fun. And dude, even Nicole didn't react to the songs and the videos like with us, but obviously I've been talking about it to her and showing her some stuff, and she like goes around the house like singing some of the songs. Like she'll just be like 600 men. It's so funny. You love making people become minions. Well, if you what am I trying to say? Basically, I am gonna try to get more friends into this, and I'm sure I'll be talking about it. Hey, maybe I'll even. Here's an idea. I wonder if I get a new friend to join me on stream to react to Epic. I wonder if that would be interesting. Like, I know the songs, and like I don't have to make videos out of them or anything. It would just be like a fun stream. But like, hey, like let's get us like a friend, like force a friend, have a new friend come over and react to Epic, and like I know all the secrets, you guys know all the secrets, so it's like I kind of get to be like a chat, like a person in chat, but sitting next to the person reacting to. Does that make sense, right? I basically get to see like their reaction in real time too. We'll see. I have a lot of ideas that we could do, but it's a thing that is successful. Yes, it would. That would be fun to watch. What's funny too is that like me doing reaction content was not something I was like planning on doing originally. Because if you watch any of my other videos on my channel, like I do a lot of like piano jingles. I take characters and turn them into jingles using like my letters to notes methodology. I play games using my piano as my controller. I was playing Fantasy Life earlier with my piano, but I was like, I just feel like chilling just using my regular controller. But I play games with my piano as my controller. I make music. I'm a music producer. Like I do all these things, right? And I had a friend tell me like, she has this Thai drama show that she loves, and she was like, there are people who react to this show and they barely react to the show at all, and they get like tens of thousands of views. And she's like, John, you would do better as a reactor. And so she was like, you should react to this show. And I was like, I'm not sure, like it doesn't really fit with like what I do, but I might be able to do it if I take the characters and turn them into jingles. Maybe I'll do that, we'll see. And eventually, after talking about it a bunch, I was like, fine, I guess I'll do some kind of reaction thing, like I'll try it. And, like she was gonna have me come over and like we would watch it. They would do all the setup and everything, and then we would post the episodes, or like us reacting to it on YouTube and see how it does, right? And while that was in the planning, Hero Pon was saying that me and Joe Billy should listen to Epic the Musical. Like, not even to, like, react to it, but he was just like, yo, you guys should, like, check it out. You guys should check out Epic the Musical. And I was like, you know what? A friend of mine is trying to get me to react to stuff and, like, say that, like, reaction content would kind of, like, you know, it's like, I forget how she worded it, but, like, but because she was saying that, and Heropon was kind of like, hey, oh my god, I'm losing my thoughts because I'm getting tired. Heropon was saying you should, like, look into Epic the Musical, and I was like, hey, why don't we react to it? Because I have a friend who wants me to get into reaction content anyway, so maybe this could be part of it, where it's like I'll have a friend join me on stream, we react to something that people want us to react to, and then we do the thing. So we never ended up doing the Thai drama show thing because we tried recording it and we had some technical difficulties. We actually lost, like, the audio for that, so, like, we have the video but there's no audio, so we kind of just missed, like, it was a mess. Unfortunately, things went wrong, and so I'm not reacting to the Thai show, but basically my friend wrote me in to just, like, watch the show with her. So Nicole and I go over, and we every now and then we watch a couple episodes, you know. But we ended up going through with the Epic, of course, with Epic the Musical, as you guys know and see and are here because of it, you know. But yeah, sorry, let me catch up on chat. Mortius, Epic Reactor, did that with his friend Casper Fox. Oh, so it's definitely fun to watch. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can get another friend to join me on stream, and I'll be like, hey, so we're gonna get you into Epic. Here's the thing, and we'll see, you know. Pick the right person. Yeah, I'll have to see, because I'm already, like, telling some friends to check it out, and some of them I'm assuming have listened to it. Morty does it for Casper. I really love listening to you guys break down the songs from a musical perspective. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. The one person I thought of immediately is someone who's in all the bands that I'm in. His channel name goes by Schwam Games on Twitch. His name's Brandon. But I did tell him to listen to the music in his car ride after band practice the other day. So I think he's already listened to some of it. So I don't think he's a contender. But he would also, like, break down the music with me, though. When you drop chords on piano, I lose it. Oh my god. Yeah, I love learning, like, the songs, you know. I mean, I could sit here and just bust out, like, Athena's motif. That's, like, my favorite one. If I could play it. If I could actually play it. Right, I remember that one, and then I remember Odysseus' theme, the, tonight we'll make the Trojans pay, or whatever it is. Like, da 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 da. I can't think of the song. I don't know the words to the very first song of Epic the Musical. Boom, boom. Joe, Billy, and I do want to do a cover at some point. We keep talking about it, but my band Elementality is releasing a 5-song EP next month of video game covers. So we're kind of working on that right now. Joe Billy's working on a couple projects, so, like, we do want to do an Epic cover, but I'm not sure when we're gonna get around to it, but hopefully soon. I noticed you guys keep re-uploading your Epic reactions. Is it because of copyright? I haven't been, like, re-uploading. So basically what I did was that, like, I wasn't sure if people would watch the streams, right? So when we first reacted to Epic the Musical, the first stream was just, like, a couple friends, right? It was, like, Heropon, it was Duke, it was a couple friends. Like, Jesse, I'm sure, was in the chat. Cheese, I'm sure, was in the chat. It was just kind of like the small community. So the live stream was like, oh, this is cool. It's like a chill live stream. We're reacting to Epic, and we're like, oh my god, we're loving this, you know. And then I was like, let me take each song and upload them as videos. Because I looked it up. I didn't watch any other reactors, but I was like, how do people do it? Like, so some people did like an entire saga in a video, but they're like an hour and a half long. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to like have like that long of a video. I don't know if people would watch it, you know, especially as a small YouTuber, such as me, a small content creator, right? So I was like, I think it'll be more digestible if I chop up all the videos or all our reactions into separate videos. So every song will just be a video, right? And then just literally by doing that, when we did the second stream, because we only did the first half, right? When we first reacted to it, the very first time, we only got through the underworld because that's all we had time for. So literally only a week passed, and from that stream only had like 5 or 7 viewers, maybe like 5 viewers on like YouTube, like maybe 7, 8 viewers on Twitch, right? But then like a week later, we're like, oh, let's react to the rest of it a week later, and I'm pretty sure we peaked at like 140 viewers on YouTube, which is so surprising to me. I was like, this is crazy. Like YouTube streams in general, it's like, yeah, like as like a content creator, someone who plays games on stream sometimes, you know, like YouTube chat's like, it's here and there. There's people who come through, you know. But I was like, dude, 140 people or whatever it was, 140, 148, whatever it was like, and it's all because I posted the videos. I was like, this is great. And everyone was so nice. And yeah, dude, Merce, we had 148 people. And then when we reacted to the animatics a week after that, which was just, you know, just recently, I guess was it last week that we did that? Yeah, it was Tuesday the 20th we did that, so almost a week ago. We reacted to the animatics, and we peaked at 250 viewers. It's just crazy. The Epic fandom loves watching reactors to the musical, especially on YouTube. Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know how many reactors like stream their reactions, because I know a lot of people like, you know, will react to the songs like just on their own, and they upload the video and stuff like that, right? But I don't know how many people actually do like live reactions. I'm sure some people do. I just from my experience and my limited search and on YouTube, like I have no idea. I'm not sure. I was like, oh my god, this is fantastic. This is great. Mild says mildly. Sorry, if I'm messing up names. It's just I'm tired. I really love watching your reactions, as you guys always seem to love the underrated songs that I adore and aren't appreciated enough by the fandom as a whole, i.e. Cyclops Saga, Mutiny, etc. Yeah, still, Cyclops Saga is still my all-time favorite even though we've listened to the entire thing, even though we've watched some animatics, the Cyclops Saga is still my favorite saga out of all of them. Who was it in chat? Someone earlier asked me what my top 3 favorite sagas were, and I said Cyclops, Ocean, and Thunder in that order. So Cyclops is number 1, Ocean's number 2, and Thunder is number 3. I think, as of right now, that's how I feel in terms of top 3. And then for songs, like, I'm constantly singing Full Speed Ahead. I think Full Speed Ahead might be potentially my number 1 song right now. Like, it's my favorite. Like, I'm just constantly singing, like, 600 men under my command. Or, Ithaca's waiting, my kingdom is waiting, Penelope's waiting. Or, we're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. I'm trying not to be too loud because Nicole's asleep, but yeah, that song is just constantly in my head. I think if Full Speed Ahead, okay, I'm gonna show you guys. This is late night thing. Check this out. It's nowhere near finished. It is nowhere near finished, but As a warning, I'm about to play some music for you guys. I hope it's not too loud. I'm going to lower this volume here. But I was like, what if I made a ska cover of Full Speed Ahead? And hopefully chat knows what ska is. If you don't know what ska is, think of like upbeat reggae with a horn section. That's basically what I had. Can you guys Can you guys hear that? I'm gonna lower it a little more. That might have been a little too loud. But here, check this out. Check this out. It should be coming through. "600 men, 600 men under my command. Da, 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 make it back to our homeland. 600 men, 600 men, da 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 da." Whatever. It's not done yet, you know. "Now Ithaca's waiting, my kingdom is waiting, Penelope's waiting for me. Now full speed ahead, full speed ahead. 600 men, 600 men with no food to eat." Or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't remember. And this is all I have so far. I don't have anything else. It just kind of loops, you know. "Watch till the birds fly, they will lead us to land. Da, 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 da. Now full speed, we're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go." Yeah. But that's all I've got so far. But yeah, I mean, this is like my full-time job. I make like jingles and theme songs and music for other businesses and content creators. But I also do like just like random projects like this too sometimes. So I'm a ska guy. I love ska. It's probably one of my favorite genres of music. But I was like, yeah, like what if, right? What if? Write me a trumpet solo and you got me. Ooh, listen. Maybe I might take you up on it. I'm a saxophone player. So for anyone who doesn't know, I mainly play alto saxophone. I can also play guitar. I can also play piano. I also play ukulele. But Joe Billy's a drummer. So he could play drums. Like we would be singing, of course, you know. But yeah, there's a lot that like we could do, you know. But yeah, I just want to. This is for the late nighters. for the late nighters here, you get the little sneak peek of the potential Full Speed Ahead ska cover. I don't even know if that's the one we'll do. If Joe Billy and I will do that, you know. But Full Speed Ahead has been like my favorite song recently, so that's why it's like okay, I think I want to do like a potential ska cover, even if it's not with Joe Billy. Oh man, now my throat's getting itchy. I really should wrap up. Hero Pon, hi, welcome on in. I'll sing the Eurylicus part with a headset mic and background noise. Oh my god. I remember when this channel had less than 2,000 subs. You have 12K now. That's crazy. Murris, thank you for sticking around, man. I appreciate it. I know my content has kind of changed over time. I used to do like the Pokemon cries on piano, and then I used to do like the wild Pokemon singing the route themes. So for people who know like the Route 1 theme, like do 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 do, I took Pidgey and Rattatas like cries and I like pitched them to sing that route theme. So it's kind of cursed, but it's kind of funny. And I was trying to do a whole series with them, but they never popped off. You know, they unfortunately never popped off. And when other things pop off on YouTube, it's like, all right, I'm gonna lean in more on that. And so the character jingle videos popped off more on there. Hello chat. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see it? I could show you one. This is just 3 a.m. like nonsense now. You guys, Starry wants to see it here. I'll show it to you guys. I'll show you. You've adjusted to the new content. I do. Oh man, look at this. Like my channel's just flooded. Oh, if you're a member, my newest Mario Kart or my newest character jingle video is now up. Members can see it right now, but it goes up on June 1st, and I tackled Mario Kart characters. But if I go to maybe my homepage actually, right here it is. So it starts like this, right? Full Speed Ahead is so underrated. Definitely my favorite, besides Just a Man from the first saga. Yeah, Full Speed Ahead is easily.
But what if the music from Route 1 in Pokemon Red and Blue was actually sung using the cries of its wild Pokemon? The only ones that inhabit Route 1 are Pidgey and Rattata.
Already
Let's
saw
just
it,
do a
Hero
little
Plan
editing
says.
here. And let's see what happens.
I kind of changed the format of this literally after this video, but... Is this on Spotify? So I've done stuff like this, but then like I made a whole series out of it. I was like, you know, here's Route 22. But I do it in this
is
kind of...
Pokemon Red and Blue's Route 22 theme, performed by its wild Pokemon cries. Today's performers are Rattata,
I like
Spearow,
announce them as like performers.
Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Mankey, Poliwag,
I love these.
Poliwhirl,
I had so much
Goldeen,
fun making these.
and Magikarp.
I want to
They
make
practice
more
very
of them.
hard, so please enjoy their performance.
And it's you know what to expect now. Dude, Spearow kind of kills it though. This is peak 3 a.m. content. It really is. It really is. You love it. Oh my god. Spearow's who I voted for. Oh yeah, I would say like, who do you think performed the best? You know, dude, the water Pokemon kind of kill it though. Your headbang, dude. The water Pokemon kind of kill it. Yeah. Oh no, I see your comments, Maris. I've seen them. You're in there. I appreciate it. You've been around for a long time. I really appreciate it. So you get the idea. You get the idea, right? But I also take the Pokemon cries.
Alright, this is a dumb idea.
And I do this with them. You want a headbang, Cachette? I take the Pokemon cries from... So this is an original song that I made using only Gen 1 fighting type Pokemon cries. So I was going to do a whole series of this too. So it's just Gen 1, but... Ready? Evolution? You like the dragon one the most? Yeah. Athena meets ruthlessness. So instead of just making the cries, like a song itself, like I put music to it, of course, obviously as you hear, you know, and then I would try to match the melodies to the Pokemon cry. So like the Hitmonlee goes doo doo doo. So like I would cut it up a bit, you know. And now Mankey evolves into Primeape. Yeah. Machoke evolves into Machamp. Yeah, I love doing these videos. I had so much fun making them. They just never popped off. They had 2.9k views. Within 2 years, 2,000 views, like almost 3,000 views. So it's like, it did okay, you know. Oh, Murish, you never caught the evolving detail? Yeah. It sounds like music that a green alien named Leapzorp would listen to. Oh my god. And is there... I thought it would play the playlist, but maybe not. But if I do play all here, right. So I've only done fighting, normal, ghost, and dragon. Those are the only 4 I ended up doing, you know. Kind of goes off, though. I appreciate it, you know. This is normal. I took a little bit more of like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's a little bit more poppy, I guess. This one's called Recover, and I would always name them after like a Pokemon move from Generation 1. So Counter was the fighting type, Recover is the normal type, Lick is the ghost one, and Dragon Rage is the dragon one. Evolution. The drum taps. This goes hard. I appreciate it. Starry says, I've seen your Genshin Impact jingles before. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the Genshin one did pretty good. And then, like, the Sonic one took off. The Sonic one's now, like, my most viewed video. Like, 104,000 views. Just solid. There's a lot of normal types. Oh, no, I paused it. Oh, no. I ruined it. Hold on, let me turn this off. I don't know. I couldn't do it. Ooh, did anyone get that reference? That was a reference right there. Did anyone catch that? And then Clefairy and Jigglypuff eventually evolve. First jingle video I saw was the Pokemon Trainer one. Yeah. I've really experimenting with like different, like I did like Pokemon trainers from Gen 1. I did some Zelda characters. I've done a bunch, you know. I'm only good at the vocalized Pokemon sounds. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, if you want to check out the other two, you can check out those two as well, Lick and Dragon Rage. But my other video that popped off the most was actually Pokemon Gen 1 Cries on Piano.
Whether you stumbled upon this video randomly through like YouTube algorithm, or you made your way here from another video of mine or TikTok, welcome. My name is John, and let me give you the rundown of this video in less than 30 seconds. I'm a musician who also streams over at twitch.tv/ElementalityNJ. I normally play games with a piano as my controller, but this project is something
I wish I
that
did
I've
this
wanted
intro
to do for a
different,
while,
but you know,
and I spent
whatever.
an entire week learning this live on my stream.
Gotta go to bed soon, but I love popping in. I'll definitely try to pop into a
The
stream
process
tomorrow.
went
Good
like
night. No,
this. First,
Mildly,
we pulled
thank
up
you for
the
hanging
Pokemon
out.
Cry in
Appreciate it.
Ableton. Second, we listened and learned the notes by ear.
So basically, this video is I learned the Pokemon cries on piano. So I would just listen by ear, and I would try to learn what the Pokemon were sounded like on the piano.
Pitch it down an octave to help hear certain notes better. Third, record a good take. Fourth,
Oh my God, my old
listen
stream
back and
overlay.
make sure it sounded good, and then proceeded to the next Pokemon. Without further ado, this is the final
1080p.
result of Pokemon Gen 1 cries on piano.
The old logo, man. Yeah, and you get the idea. It's all of Gen 1, and I just like my musical interpretation of each Pokemon cry, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cute. And then people were like, "Oh, like is this 95,000 views?" And then some people wanted like a comparison, so I did another video where I would do like side by side, so you can like hear it. It's definitely nerdy as hell. Yeah, but okay. I mean, enough of this. I'm definitely tired. I think it's time to go to bed. But I've done a lot of stuff over the years, and I got plenty of character jingle stuff that's coming. I got the Mario Kart one coming out next month. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I like when Kadabra and Alakazam was just slapping the piano. Right. Yeah, I had to throw some funny stuff in there. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. It's super late. I'm not even going to raid out on Twitch. We're just going to end stream. But if you're hanging out on YouTube, if you're hanging out on Twitch, really appreciate it. Undertale no-hit run when? Oh my god, dude. We're just bringing back everything now, right? The piano controller, Undertale, pacifist, no-hit run, no-hit pacifist run. We've done so much. There's a lot of history on this channel. A lot of history. Love it. But, alright guys, have a good night. Merce, Heropon, Catchet, anyone else that's still here? Jesser, Cheese, if you're still here, Starry. Yeah, you said you were heading to bed now as well. If I missed anyone, I apologize. I'm losing it here too. Megalovania Pokemon cover. Oh my god, maybe. We'll see. Maybe someday. But listen, ska version of Full Speed Ahead. That might be a thing. We'll see. But did we ever get past Muffet? I thought we got to Metaton. I thought we did beat Muffet. Yeah, I actually have a YouTube video of me beating Muffet. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Metaton is where we. No, I think did we get to Asgore? I think we got to Asgore and we just never beat Asgore. But we definitely got to Metaton. I think we even got to Asgore, but I definitely did not beat Asgore though. I'm pretty sure. But okay, it's sleep time. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I might be on tomorrow night. I'm not entirely sure yet. Fantasy Life just is gripping my soul right now, but yeah. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Your sub count just changed to 12.2k. Hell yeah, that's great. Okay, officially goodbye now. Good night. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.